Hello, everyone, and welcome in to Game 1 of today's Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Baseball on the North Field here on Zaleski Sports. In this one, we have Anigo and Varoqua going head-to-head. In this one, Anigo comes in to this game at 4-3 overall. Varoqua comes in at 10-4 overall on the season. My name is Cale Jacoby. Glad to be here on a Sunday morning on Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there. Anigo Varoqua here in this one. Here on Zaleski Sports, we've had this Wisconsin Rapids Rangers invite for you all weekend long. Steve Maves on the call for the Northfield games behind us. We're on the South Field here for the couple of games we've got here on our stream. We'll have Varoqua and Anigo in this one. Then coming up next is going to be Onalaska and Pere for you here in this one. Anigo lead will start off at the plate. They are the road team here in this game. It'll be Trevor Terrace, Hunter Iupi, Mason Gray, Jacob Hannes, Caden Kautza, Alec Napkavage, Wyatt Kraus, Sam McCann, and Trevin Walbach in the lineup for the Anigo Typhoon. The Typhoon coached by Alex Heine. Varoqua, post 138, coached by Pete Swanson in his 48th year as the head coach of Varoqua. And first pitch to Terrace is a ball. Starting on the mound for Terrace is a ball. Starting on the mound for Varoqua is Casey Kowalczyk. It's a breezy Sunday morning here from Wisconsin Rapids. That one a strike. 0-2 the count here to Trevor Terrace. Again, Anigo got that win last night against Eau Claire. And that one hit Terrace, so Terrace will take his base as he's hit by the pitch. Now we got a runner at first. Nobody out, and out of the 2 spot in the order we go, it's the shortstop Hunter Iupi. Anigo got their first win of the tournament last night. They dropped a game to Stevens Point and then to Onalaska in their first 2, but they got the win last night. So nobody on our field here in, Pool B has gone winless. I believe Neenah, the only team without a win in this tournament. Varoqua 1-2 as well. So these two teams swapping fields here. That one's going to be popped up for out number 1. Iupi pops it up to the plate. But again, Varoqua, they've beaten Neenah, lost to Wisconsin Rapids and Pere. The only undefeated team in this tournament is the hosting team, the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers. And they're going to play the Stevens Point Sixers over on the North Field later today. 1 down now, runner at first. And up to bat is the right fielder, Mason Gray. And we didn't see Gray yesterday for Anigo. And sometimes in Legion ball, players have other commitments, or could just be that the coach has decided to mix up the lineup, as Coach Opiola of Stevens Point specifically mentioned that in our interview Friday with him after Stevens Point's win. Talked about wanting to mix and match the lineup here early in the season, try to figure stuff out and figure out what kind of lineup, what your pitching rotation is going to be as well. Especially for Stevens Point and other teams. Eau Claire, I believe, as well came into this tournament without having played a game this year. And that one got Gray right on the elbow, it looked like there. Second batter hit to start this one off. Kowalczyk trying to get command of his pitches a little bit here. So Gray is hit by the pitch. Now he's at first. Trevor Terrace advances to second base. Now with 1 down, runners at first and second. We're to the 4th spot in the order. It's the catcher, Jacob Hannes. One down, runners at first and second here for Hannes. He looks at a ball inside. 1-0 the count. 1-1 now to Hannes. That one fouled back. Now the count 1-2 here to Jacob Hannes. Or 2-2, excuse me. That one fouled back. Hannes stays alive. And runners at first and second here. One down here for Jacob Hannes. 2 runners have been hit by pitches to start this inning. Trevor Terrace and Mason Gray. And a swing and a miss that time. And Hannes goes down swinging for out number 2. A strikeout for Kowalczyk. And now with runners at first and second and 2 down, we go to the 5 spot in the order. It's the first baseman, Caden Kautza. And this is the final day of tournament play. Here in this game, we've got the third place teams from each pool. Varoqua third place at 1-2 in Pool A. Anigo third place in their pool at 1-2 as well. Pool B, that one called a strike. 0-2 the count here to Caden Kautza. Again, over on the other field is Nina and Eau Claire. Steve Maves on the call for that game. Also live on Zaleski Sports for you. 1-2 the count. We've had each and every game of this Wisconsin Rapids Rangers tournament live for you on Zaleski Sports. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's going to be popped up and back. Going to go out of play as Kautza stays alive in the count. And the Anigo Typhoon and Varoqua post 138 here in the third place game on the south field. The second place game will be on the south field here as well coming up after this one. Onalaska and Pere, both 2-1 in tournament play. 1-2 the count remains here to Caden Kautza. And the first place game, also at 1:30. That'll be on the north field. Steve Maves on the call for that one. It'll be Wisconsin Rapids and Stevens Point. That one's going to be grounded over to second. Throw to first is going to be in time for out number 3. And Kautza grounds out. That'll do it for the top half of the first inning. No run score, no hits, 2 walks on batters hit by a pitch. And that's going to do it for the top half of the first inning. Tied up at 0s. We'll step aside. Be back with more American Legion baseball here from Wisconsin Rapids after this on Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get set to start the bottom of the first inning. It'll be Varoqua up to bat. But first, Rustic Redefined provides a boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Redefined on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. And Spectrum Benefit Solutions, with offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. For Varoqua, leading off will be the second baseman Miles Fry, and Fry grounds that one into left field for a leadoff base hit. Miles Fry gets things going for Varoqua. First pitch, first hit for Varoqua. So Miles Fry with a great start here for Varoqua. Kevin Lenduski up to bat now out of the 2 spot. Lenduski, the center fielder. Runner at first. Nobody out. Starting on the mound for the Typhoon is Connor Cornelius. It's the wind really blowing through here. That one misses. 1-1 the count now. To Kevin Lenduski. Lenduski drops the bunt down right to Cornelius. Throw to first, going to be in time for out number 1. So Lenduski grounds out, but he advances Fry into scoring position there at second. Now with a runner at second base and 1 down, we move to the 3 spot in the order with the shortstop, Griffin Olson. So Griffin Olson up to bat here for Varoqua. Again, Connor Cornelius on the mound for the Anigo Typhoon. Runner at second, 1 down here for Olson. It's a very windy day here on Sunday. It was a little windy yesterday, but it's gotten progressively more breezy as this tournament has gone along. Friday, little to no breeze, and Saturday picked up a little bit more. Now here on Sunday, it's very windy. 2-0 the count. So that one misses outside to Olson. Again, this your 3rd place game here in the tournament. And a check swing and called strike 1 anyways. 2-1 now to Olson. Again, Varoqua, they lost to Wisconsin Rapids on day 1. No one misses outside. 3-1 now to Olson. Then they beat Neenah yesterday morning. Then lost to Pere in the afternoon yesterday. Here's the 3-1. That one going to be grounded foul. As now the count runs full here to Griffin Olson. Runner at second, 1 down here for Olson. And grounds that one down the first base line, but foul. So the count remains full here to Olson. On deck is the pitcher, Casey Kowalczyk. Cornelius steps back onto the mound. The 3-2 misses low and outside. That's ball 4, and Olson is walked. Now for Varoqua, runners at first and second base, 1 down to the 4th spot in the order. It's the pitcher, Casey Kowalczyk. That one misses low in the turf. Runners will advance. Throw to third. Not going to be in time. And runners will advance to second and third now. Count 1-0 now to Kowalczyk. Again, I see that one going to be grounded to second. Throw back to first is in time for out number 2, but the run will score for Varoqua. So Varoqua goes up 1-0 here as Kowalczyk grounds out for out number 2. Miles Fry comes in to score for Varoqua. Olsen advances to third. It's 1-0. Varoqua here in the bottom of the first inning. Now to the 5 spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Jackson Hoyam. Hoyam looks at a strike on pitch number 1. That in there again. 0-2 the count now to Hoyam. A check swing that time. It misses low. 1-2 the count now. And no, they said he swung. So they said he went across with the swing, so it's a strikeout. Hoyam strikes out, swinging for out number 3. First strikeout for Cornelius on the mound. That's going to do it for the bottom half of the first inning. So after one complete, Varoqua leads it 1-0 over Anigo. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970, in 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Welcome back, everybody. Anigo up to bat here in the top of the second. Alec Napcavage up to bat here. Napcavage here up to bat for Anigo. He's got the 1-1 count. There's a swing and a miss. 1-2 now to Napcavage. And Napcavage strikes out. Napcavage was down looking or swinging for out number 1 here in the top half of the second inning as Anigo down 1-0 here to Varoqua. Now up to bat out of the 7 spot, it's Wyatt Kraus, the left fielder. And he looks at a strike on pitch number 1. Sam McCann on deck for the Typhoon. That one misses high and inside. 1-1 the count now to Kraus. And nobody on and one down here for Wyatt Kraus. And that one's going to miss low and inside. 2-1 the count now. And the 2-1 pitch misses again inside. 3-1 now to Kraus. And that's in there for strike 2. And now the count runs full to Wyatt Kraus. Again, on the mound for Varoqua is Casey Kowalczyk getting the start here in this one. That one in the turf, ball 4, and Kraus is walked. So Kraus takes first. Again, Kowalczyk wanted to avoid. He didn't give up any runs in that first inning, but hit 2 batters. We're going to avoid that here in the first. Now, runner at first base, 1 down. We're to the 8th spot in the order. It's the designated hitter, Sam McCann. That's in there for a strike. Trevin Walbeck up to bat now. Walbeck grounds that one to second. The toss over to first. Going to be in time for out number 2. So McCann grounds out. And I was getting ahead of myself there. Walbeck now up to bat. It was Sam McCann with the ground out that time. Advances the runner to second. That's Wyatt Kraus. He advances to second base. Now, out of the 9 spot, it's the second baseman, Trevin Walbeck. Walbeck grounds that one to second. Throw to first. Going to be in time. And out number 3 as Walbeck grounds out to end the inning. So no run score for Anigo. No hits, 1 walk. And your score remains 1-0 Varoqua after 1.5. We'll step aside, be back with more Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Tournament Baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the second inning, 1-0 Varoqua. It'll be Varoqua up to bat, and thanks to our game day sponsors, Rapids Sheet Metal, Sparhawk Trucking, and Scott Krug Realty. And up to bat for Varoqua. Out of the 8th spot, or excuse me, the 6th spot, Tyler Quackenbush. Quackenbush looks at a strike on pitch number 1. That one fouled off. Quickly 0-2 here to Quackenbush. Quackenbush starting out in right field here in this one. 0-2 the count to Quackenbush. Again, Connor Cornelius starting on the mound for the Typhoon. And a swing and a miss. Quackenbush goes down swinging for out number 1. second strikeout of the game for Connor Cornelius on the mound. Now to the 7th spot in the order. It's the left fielder, Cooper Gelhaus. Gelhaus looks at a ball. 1-0 the count now. And a swing and a miss that time as he extends out. Misses on it, evens up the count at 1-1 now to Gelhaus. That one just misses high. And it's now 2-1 to Gelhaus. That one popped up. That's going to stay in the infield here near first base, and it will be caught for out number 2 by the second baseman, Trevin Walbeck. So quick 2 outs here. Nobody on and 2 down. We're to the 8th spot in the order now with the first baseman, Trevor Geary. And Geary looks at a ball on pitch number 1. The 1-0 misses outside. 2-0 the count now to Geary. Clayton Weston on deck. That one misses again. The count quickly 3-0 here to Trevor Geary. Cornelius with some work to do on the mound here. And he gets a strike. 3-1 now to Geary. And that one's going to be grounded foul down the third base line. And after it was 3-0, a couple of strikes now called, and the count runs full to Trevor Geary. That one's going to be grounded foul again down the third baseline. That one was close, but it veered foul right at the end there. 3-2. Misses low, ball 4, and Geary is walked. Now with nobody on and 2 down, we are to the 9th spot in the order with the catcher, Clayton Weston. Cornelius peeks over to first. Now the pitch, that one hit well out into left field, and it's going to be caught for out number 3 by Wyatt Krause out there in left field for the Typhoon. So that will do it for the bottom half of the second inning. No run score, no hits, 1 walk, 1 runner left stranded. It is 1-0 Varoqua after 2 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Start your classes and get your degree right here, or transfer to your 4-year.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. In person at 4 convenient campuses, online or a hybrid.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here for your Career Accelerator Certificate, a quick way to get ahead in your career.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Register to start this spring.
Get started at mstc.edu.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and 0 premium company paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue just south of Greenwood.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the third inning, Varoqua leads Anigo 1-0 here in this third-place game in the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invitational Tournament here from the Rapids Area Sports Complex. Now up to bat, let's hear from our friends over at Mobile Link. Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. And Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zach's Technology. It'll be the Anigo Typhoon up to bat here in the top of the third inning. And for the Typhoon, it'll be the top of the order due up. Trevor Terrace, Hunter Iupi, and Mason Gray. Trevor Terrace, he was hit by a pitch, his first at-bat back in the first inning. And on the mound for Varoqua is Casey Kowalczyk. And a swing and a miss on pitch number 1 makes it 0-1 here to Terrace. The 0-1. And that got Terrace right in the head. Hit him right in the helmet. The umpire making sure he's all right here. And I'm going to toss the ball back out to Kowalczyk, as that is the third batter hit by Kowalczyk. And he's really been missing inside with those, obviously. It's been the right-handed batters that have got the brunt of it. So Terrace, for the second time in as many at-bats, has been hit by a pitch. That one got him in the head, right in the helmet. And we've seen a good amount of batters on this field get hit in the head with pitches, and you don't like to see that. As it's Hunter Iupi now up to bat. He looks at a strike. He's 0 for 1. Flew out to the plate in the first inning. That one going to be fouled off, as Terrace was looking to steal second, but he'll have to make his way back to first. Owen to the count to Hunter Iupi. And that one going to be fouled off out of play, as Iupi stays alive in the count. It looks like Pere arriving for their 1:30 p.m. start game against Onalaska. And we'll have that game's coming up live up next for you on Zaleski Sports. And a check swing. Note, they said he went around. So Iupi strikes out swinging for out number 1 here in the top of the third inning. That is strikeout number 3 on the game for Kowalczyk on the mound. Now with the runner at first and 1 down, we move to the 3 spot in the order, the right fielder, Mason Gray. And throw back to first, not going to be in time, as Terrace dives back safely. That one misses. 1-0 here to Gray. He was hit by a pitch, his first at-bat as well. So the wind really picking up here. And there goes Terrace for second. The throw going to be off the mark. And it may have even looked like the wind got some of that. It looked like it had a curve in it at the end there on the throw. That was ball 2 to Mason Gray, as Trevor Terrace advances to second base. 1 down, runner at second now for Mason Gray, the right fielder. That one going to be grounded to first. The scoop and the step on the bag for out number 2. So Gray grounds out to first. That was Trevor Geary making the play there at first base for Varoqua. So now 2 down here. Runner advances to third. To the 4th spot in the order, it's the catcher, Jacob Hannes. He's 0 for 1, struck out swinging in the first. And that one in the turf for a ball, 1-0 now to Hannes. Again, I see we've got Delane in the comment section asking about what time Onalaska's playing. That's going to be at 1:30. Or immediately following this game is probably the better way to describe it. They might start early if this one gets done early enough. So Onalaska will be right here on this stream at the conclusion of this game. That one's going to be lofted out into right field. That's an RBI single for Jacob Hannes. And he ties it up here for the Typhoon. Jacob Hannes with the RBI single. First hit of the game for Anigo, and it couldn't have come at a better time for the Typhoon. Bringing in the tying run does Jacob Hannes. So Terrace comes across to score. Hannes to first. We're now tied up at 1 apiece here, and out of the 5 spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Caden Kautza. And I believe we've got a courtesy runner for the catcher there at first as well. It's... Oh, let me make sure I'm going to get this pronunciation right here. 0-1 the count to Caden Kautza. That one in there for a strike. That one misses. 1-1 now. Oh. Ben Robrecht in to run. 2-1 the count here to Caden Kautza. That one misses low. 3-1 the count now to Kautza. And that going to miss. There goes the runner for second. And safe? Safe. Okay. Looked like he was going to call out for a second there, but then makes the safe call. So Robrecht steals second. Or rather, Kautza was walked anyway, so doesn't matter. That was why the umpire didn't make a call. Kautza walked. Ball 4 to Kautza. He takes first. Now runners at first and second base. 2 down to the 6th spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Alec Napkavage. That one misses again. 2-0 now to Napkavage. Checks his swing. That one misses low and outside, and it's quickly 3-0 here to Napkavage. Again, runners at first and second, 2 down. And that one misses inside. 4 balls thrown and 4 pitches, and now the bases are loaded here for the Anigo Typhoon. Bases loaded, still with 2 outs. On to the 7th spot in the order. It's the left fielder, Wyatt Krause. I have a quick meeting on the mound for Varoqua, as you can sign up for Fleet Rewards and get great deals sent straight to you. Plus, you'll earn points on every purchase made in-store or online. Sign up now at fleetfarm.com. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. And unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. And the bases are loaded here with 2 down. And the left fielder, Wyatt Krause, up to bat. And 1 trip to the plate, he was walked in the 2nd inning. That's in there for a strike. And Kowalczyk has had a bit of a hit-or-miss day so far. A lot of walks and batters hit by pitches. Has only allowed the the 1 run so far, but with a hit here from Kraus, that would change. 1-1 the count to Kraus. And a swing and a miss there. It's Kowalczyk. Gets it by Kraus that time. 1-2 the count now to Kraus. Time called by Kraus here. Wants to take a moment to get a couple more practice swings in. And another time. The umpire needs a breather. And that one's going to be foul or hit into right field, and it's going to be caught for out number 3 as Kraus flies out to right field, and that's going to do it for the top half of the 3rd inning. But Anigo, they put up 1 run on 1 hit, 3 walks, and we're tied up at 1 apiece after 3 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Power & Find has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Power & Find Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Are you in the market for a new vehicle? Do you work in the medical field? We at Wheelers want to thank you by offering the supplier pricing for everyone. If you are a firefighter, EMT, police officer, nurse, if you're in the medical field, stop on down and talk to one of our sales consultants and see how you can take advantage of the great rebates on supplier pricing at Wheeler Chevrolet.
Welcome back, everybody. 1-1 as we get set to start the bottom of the 3rd inning. But first, Mutual of Wausau Insurance has been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. It'll be Varoqua up to bat here with this one tied up at 1 apiece. The top of the order due up for Varoqua post 138. Miles Fry, Kevin Lendusky, and Griffin Olson. Starting with Miles Fry here, the second baseman. Fry looks at a ball. One another count. The pitch from Cornelius misses low and away. Make it 2-0 here to Fry. That one misses again. Cornelius with some work to do now. 3-0 to Fry. That one in there for strike 1. And the 3-1 pitch. Going to be grounded over to short. Here's the throw to first. And going to be out number 1 as Kautza makes a nice play there at first. The throw from short by Hunter Ayupi. And that's out number 1 here in the bottom of the 3rd. Now to the 2 spot in the order with 1 down and nobody on. It's the center fielder, Kevin Lendusky. Lendusky looks at a strike. Fry is now 1 for 2. He had a single in the first and then just grounded out as we saw. Lendusky's 0 for 1, grounded out to the mound in the first inning. Looks at one in there for strike 2. That one just got the outside edge of the strike zone. The 0-2, swing and a miss. And no, it said he made contact with it, so fouled at the plate for Lendusky. As he stays alive in the count. Count remains 0-2. And that one going to be grounded. A slow roller here to second. Throw to first is in time for out number 2. Play made there at second by Trevin Walbeck. Now 2 down and nobody on. We're to the 3 spot in the order, the shortstop, Griffin Olsen. Olsen was walked his first trip to the plate. And he fouls that one back and out of play. 0-1 here to Olsen. That one misses inside as the count evens up at 1-1 here to Olsen. That one misses outside. 2-1 the count now. That one going to miss high and outside, makes it 3-1. Here's a 3-1 pitch. Low, ball 4, and Olsen is walked for the second time in as many at-bats. So Olsen takes first. Now to the 4th spot in the order, it's the pitcher, Casey Kowalczyk. Kowalczyk is 0-1. He grounded out to second in the first inning. And up to bat again here with a runner at first and 1 down. Or excuse me, 2 down. That one drops in for a strike. There goes the runner to second, and he's in there in time. Griffin Olsen steals second base. Now a runner in scoring position for Varoqua. The count's 0-1 to Kowalczyk. And Kowalczyk, that one's going to fall out in right center field. It will bring in run number 2 for Varoqua. It's an RBI single for Casey Kowalczyk. And Varoqua goes up 2-1 here in the bottom of the 3rd. Olsen comes in to score. Kowalczyk, the RBI single, holds up at first. Now to the 5 spot in the order with a runner at first and 2 down. It's the 3rd baseman, Jackson Hoyam. Hoyam swings and misses on the first pitch. Throw back to first, not going to be in time as Kowalczyk gets back safely. Check swing there, misses outside. 1-1 the count now to Hoyam. And a big swing and a miss that time from Hoyam. 1-2 the count now. That one misses inside, make it 2-2. And there goes the runner for second. The throw is going to be off the mark as Kowalczyk steals second. The count now runs full to Jackson Hoyam. Runner in scoring position there at second, 2 down here. The full count to Hoyam. And that's going to be grounded to the mound here. Cornelius, it's going to be close, and I think he's got it. He does for out number 3. So Hoyam grounds out to the mound, and that does it for the bottom half of the 3rd inning. But Varoqua puts up one more run on 1 hit, 1 walk, 1 runner left stranded. It's 2-1 Varoqua after 3 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Rustic Redefined is the area's boutique clothing store for women and children. You'll find a personalized shopping experience with unique and trendy styles to choose from. Rustic Redefined specializes in affordable clothes and accessories with red carpet service. Find your individual style at Rustic Redefined on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids and Rustic Redefined on Facebook.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the fourth inning. It is 2-1 Varoqua over Anigo here in this third-place game in the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Tournament. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business now hiring for both their Weston and Mosney locations. With openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more, join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. And running can be hard on your body. Whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise, turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids. Up to bat here for the Anigo Typhoon. It's the 8-9-1 spots, Sam McCann, Trevin Walbeck, and Trevor Terrace. McCann is 0 for 1, grounded out to second in the second inning. Checks his swing on one upstairs there. 1-0 the count now to McCann. That one misses low. 2-0 the count now. Kowalczyk remains on the mound for Varoqua. That's a wild pitch. Misses outside. Quickly 3-0 here to McCann. Again, bit of a windy day here today. About 78 degrees. 10-mile-an-hour winds. And one thing to keep a bit of an eye out for, as that's going to be in there for a strike, is looks like we do got about a 30% chance of thunderstorms from 2 p.m. to 1 a.m. Again, that's a low chance, so hopefully we are able to avoid that. That one grounded to the mound, and the throw from Kowalczyk way over the head of the first baseman, and McCann is going to get all the way to second base on the air. So McCann takes second base on the E1. As he's going to give his coach his gloves there, head back to second base. So a runner in scoring position here quickly for Varoqua. As McCann reaches on the air, and now to the 9th spot in the order, it's the second baseman, Trevin Walbeck. But again, hopefully those thunderstorms stay away here, as the bunt's going to be down from Walbeck to the mound. That throw going to be on target for out number 1. Walbeck grounds out. Runner advances to third, though. 1 down. Here with a runner at third, and we're back to the top of the order with the center fielder, Trevor Terrace. Terrace has been hit by a pitch in each of his first 2 at-bats here. He's got to be on the lookout here. He's been a magnet for the ball. The last one got him in the head. Luckily in the helmet, not in, and he's going to take a time. Again, one of the pet peeves I have in baseball are the timeouts. In my opinion, just step in there, and if you're not ready, you're not ready. Take the strike then. That's just one man's opinion. That's going to be fouled off. And out of play. And we've seen there's been a lot of rule changes, obviously, in the MLB that have tried to speed up games. In baseball, the pitch clock, one of the recent ones. We moved along pretty efficiently here this weekend, I think, in most of these games. 0-1. That's going to be hit out into right center. A well-hit ball, but it's going to hang up there a little bit for out number 2. Here comes the run home, and we are tied up. Sam McCann dives across home plate for run number 2. We're tied up at 2 apiece now on the sacrifice fly from Trevor Terrace out to center field. So the Typhoon tie it up, and I don't know what. I don't know what just happened there. Oh, so they didn't. So they're going to say that McCann didn't tag up on the play, so no run scores. Again, umpire's not yelling out a ruling here at all, but that's the only thing I can come up with here because there's no one else on base to get out. So they say McCann never tagged up, and that's going to be out number 3, so no run scores. Varoqua remains in the lead as McCann is out at third for out number 3. It winds up being a 3-up, 3-down inning. So 3-up, 3-down, and Varoqua remains in the lead 2-1 after 3.5 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Blake from Mobile Link. The window tint businesses, homes, and cottages. Remote starters. We've been doing remote starters for over 30 years. We have over 5,000 units installed to date. We offer a lifetime warranty on the product. This unit works from over a mile distance, and the remote tells you the car started. We know the car started because of the green light. It tells me it's running the entire time because every 3 seconds you get a light flash.
Call Blake at Mobile Link to schedule your appointment today. 715-424-5432.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool. Tuition, we're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 4th inning here. Varoqua and Anigo. Tyler Quackenbush, Cooper Gelhaus, and Trevor Geary up to bat for Varoqua. They lead it 2-1. That one's going to miss outside. I believe the first one did as well. I believe it's 2-0. Thought we had a pitch there before. That one misses low and inside. 3-0 the count here to Tyler Quackenbush. He's 0 for 1, struck out swinging in the second. That one in there for a strike. Now 3-1. And that one misses outside for ball 4. Quackenbush is walked. So Quackenbush takes first base. Now with a runner at first and nobody out, it's the left fielder Cooper Gelhaus up to bat. I believe that one missed. That one going to be grounded. 1-1 now to Gelhaus. And that's going to be lined into center field for a single. For Cooper Gelhaus. So now runners at first and second base, nobody out. On to this 8th spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Trevor Geary. Geary shows bunt, pulls it back, and he was hit. Hit by the pitch was Geary, and not the start Anigo wanted here, but Varoqua has loaded the bases on 1 hit and 2 walks here in the bottom of the 4th. Bases loaded, nobody out, and Cornelius has got quite the hole to dig himself out of here on the mound. Varoqua in a prime position to extend this 2-1 lead. Now the 9th spot in the order, the catcher Clayton Weston. Swing and a miss on a high pitch that time. 0-1 to Weston. He's 0 for 1. Flew out to left. His first at bat. That was in the 2nd inning. Shows bunt. Gets it down foul. And now it's 0-1 to Weston. And trying to bunt here with the bases loaded. An interesting decision there. Especially if that one would have stayed fair. It probably would have been a quick out at home. That one in there. Called strike 3. Weston goes down looking for out number 1. That is strikeout number 3 on the game for Connor Cornelius on the mound. Now with the bases still loaded, 1 down, back to the top of the order, it's the second baseman, Miles Fry. That's a big strikeout for Cornelius, though, to not allow any chance for runners to move at all, getting the strikeout, and he'll be looking to do the same here with the second baseman, Miles Fry, up to bat. Fry's 1 for 2 in this one, a single and a ground out to short. That one misses low and outside. 2-0 the count now to Fry. That one misses inside. Now it's 3-0. That one in there, called strike 2. Or excuse me, strike 1. 3-1 now to Fry. And that one's going to be grounded over to third. They're going to go for the out at home, and I think they've got it. Yes, out number 2. So no run score here, and that is out number 2 as they get the force out at home. Quackenbush was coming in. 2 down now as Miles Fry reaches on the fielder's choice. Gelhaus to third, Geary to second. Now up to bat, the center fielder, Kevin Lendusky. He's 0 for 2 with a ground out to the mound and a ground out to second. That one just misses. Cornelius trying to get himself out of this bind. Found himself in here in the 4th inning. With the bases loaded and no outs. Struck out Weston, then gets the force out at home there for out number 2. But the count 2-0 to Fry. Not to mention, 2-0 to Lendusky. Not to mention, the count was 3-0 to Fry at one point. And now it's 3-0 again here. 3-0 to Kevin Lendusky, and he's going to have to get one in the zone here again. That one's going to miss way outside, and Cornelius walks in Gelhaus for run number 3. So Varoqua goes up 3-1 now on the Anigo Typhoon. Lendusky walked. Geary advances to third. Fry to second. Lendusky is walked. The bases remain loaded here with 2 outs. Now a meeting on the mound for Anigo. They'll give us a chance to hear from our friends over at Rapids Sheet Metal. As the weather warms up, look to Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin Rapids. They have more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. And Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen, Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. Now up to bat out of the 3 spot. With the bases loaded and 2 outs, it's the shortstop, Griffin Olson. Olson has been walked each of his first 2 at-bats. That one's going to miss high and outside. 1-0 to Olson. That one's going to be grounded foul at the plate. Evens up the count at 1-1 now. The 1-1 pitch. Grounded down the first base line. The sliding play made at first, and the tag at first for out number 3 by Caden Kautza, and that will do it for the bottom of the 4th as Olson grounds out for out number 3. But Varoqua, they put up 1 more run on 1 hit, 3 walks, and 3 runners left stranded. We'll step aside. It's 3-1 Varoqua over Anigo. Be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, nasonvilledairy.com.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 5th inning here as Varoqua leads Anigo 3-1 in this 3rd place game in the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Tournament. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Carrie Van Eert State Farm on auto, homeowners, renters, and more. For both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield, find Carrie Van Eert State Farm on Facebook to get started. And for the best in recreational or hunting properties in Wisconsin, call Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals, and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. 715-213-4468. Again, contact Brian Roosh at Whitetail Properties at 715-213-4468. Anigo up to bat here. It will be the 2, 3, 4 spots, starting with the shortstop, Hunter Iupi. Iupi grounds that one up the middle, right to second. Throw to first in time, and that is out number 1. So Iupi grounds out to second. He's now 0 for 3 in this one. Now to the 3 spot in the order, it's the right fielder, Mason Gray. Gray is 0 for 1 and 2 trips to the plate. Nobody on and 1 out. He was hit by a pitch in the first and grounded out to first in the 3rd inning. And still on the mound for Varoqua is Casey Kowalczyk. That one going to be hitting to left. That's a base hit for Mason Gray. The single for Gray, and he gets things going here in the top of the 5th for the Typhoon. Runner at first and 1 down here for Mason Gray, for Jacob Hannes, now up to bat. That's popped up into left field. It's going to stay in the field of play, but it is in foul territory. Diving play not going to be made out there in left. Good effort there by Cooper Gelhaus. It'll fall foul, and it's 0-1 to Jacob Hannes. He's 1 for 2. He struck out swinging in the first and had an RBI single in the third. Brought in the lone run of the game for Anigo. Oh, 1 here to Hannes. Pops it up. Left field territory again. Foul territory again. And going to fall foul. Count heads to 0-2 now to Jacob Hannes. Runner at first and 1 down. And throw back to first. Not going to be in time as Gray dives back safely. And a big swing and a miss that time. Hannes goes down swinging for out number 2 here in the top of the 5th. That is strikeout number 4 on the day for Kowalczyk. So now 2 down, runner at first to the 5 spot in the order. It's the first baseman, Caden Kautza. He's 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate. Looks at a strike that time. Grounded out to second in the first, was walked in the 3rd inning. And it's Gray standing at first. 2 down. And Gray going to steal and a check swing that fouled off. And I think Kautza wishes he would have swung through on that one. And he checked it and just kind of shanked it off out of play for a foul. Counts 0-2 here to Kautza. Again, we've got a chance of thunderstorms here in a couple of hours. It shouldn't affect this game at all, but if they do come through, it would affect game 2 here, as that's going to be 1-2 now. That's a wild pitch. Gray now in scoring position. He advances to second. 1-2 the count here to Caden Kautza. And now, quick meeting on the mound here, as we'll have a chance to hear from our friends at Solaris. With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you can rely on has become more important than ever. As a local company, Solaris sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. You can trust their fiber delivers the fastest, most reliable, and most advanced internet experience in town. Visit Solaris.net. That one fouled off as Kautza stays alive. 1-2 the count here to Caden Kautza. Here's the 1-2. And that one hit Kautza right in the leg. And Kautza, hit by a pitch, will take his base. That is the 4th batter hit today by Kowalczyk. Well, I should say the 3rd batter, the 4th time a batter has been hit. Terrace was hit twice. Now to the 6th spot in the order, it's the 3rd baseman, Alec Napkavage. That is the tying run over there at first for the Typhoon. 2 down here, though. Napkavage, swing and a miss. Napkavage is 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate. Struck out swinging in the 2nd, then was walked in the 3rd. The 0-1 going to be grounded down the 3rd baseline. Just goes foul. At the last second there, it dove into foul territory. The count is 0-2 here to Alec Napcavage. And Napcavage calls time here. Going to step back and adjust the gloves and take a practice swing. If it sounds like I'm being sarcastic when players step out of the box, it's because I am. Again, it's a pet peeve that I have with baseball, and that's going to be strike number 3 as Napcavage goes down looking for out number 3, and that's going to do it for the top half of the 5th inning. No run score for the Typhoon on 1 hit, 1 walk, 2 runners left stranded. It's 3-1 Varoqua over Anigo after 4.5. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Store Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 5th inning here. 3-1 Varoqua leads Anigo. Maida Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from your hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. For Varoqua, it'll be the 4, 5, 6 spots. Big swing and a miss there from the pitcher, Casey Kowalczyk. Kowalczyk is 1 for 2 in this one. He grounded out to second in the first and had an RBI single in the third. Big swing and a miss there again. Connor Cornelius remains on the mound for the Typhoon. And he's got Casey Kowalczyk with the 0-2 count. It'll be Kowalczyk, Hoyam, and Quackenbush. That one in the turf. 1-2 the count now to Kowalczyk. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Misses low and away. Now it's 2-2 to Kowalczyk. It's the wind continuing to buzz through here. That one going to miss inside again. So after it was 0-2, 3 straight balls thrown by Cornelius, and now Kowalczyk, he stayed patient. Looked at 3 balls, and now the count runs full. Grounds it up the middle. That one's going to get through out into center field. Another base hit for Casey Kowalczyk. He's now 2 for 3 in this one with that single. And now with the runner at first and no outs, we move to the 5 spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Jackson Hoyam. Hoyam's 0 for 2. He struck out swinging in the first, grounded out to the mound in the third. That one going to be grounded up the middle to short. Are they going to go for 2? Yes. Throw it to first. It's not going to be in time, but they get the force at second for out number 1. So Kowalczyk out, heading to second base for out number 1, and Jackson Hoyam reaches first on the fielder's choice. So now with the runner at first and 1 down, we move to the 6th spot in the order. It's the right fielder, Tyler Quackenbush. Quackenbush is 0 for 1 and 2 trips to the plate, a strikeout swinging and a walk. And now coming in to run for Varoqua is Mason Hopkins. So Hopkins comes in to run for Jackson Hoyam. Tyler Quackenbush up to bat with a runner at first and one down here. Connor Cornelius remains on the mound for the Typhoon. Throw back to first, not going to be in time as Hopkins gets back. But again, the scheduled time for the next game is 1:30. Now I do see it looks like updated weather app here. No rain in the forecast for the rest of the day. So it may have missed us here in Wisconsin Rapids, which a good sign. Going to be mostly cloudy all day, though. A little bit of sun shining through here right now. Throw back to first, not going to be in time. Hoyam dives back. The 2-0, that one going to be grounded all the way to second. Toss to first in time. That's going to be out number 2. So Quackenbush grounds out. Hoyam advances to second. And now with the runner in scoring position at second and 2 down, we move to the 7th spot in the order. It's the left fielder, Cooper Gelhaus. Gelhaus is 1 for 2. He flew out to second in the second inning and had a single in the 4th. That one misses outside. 1-0 to Gelhaus. Gelhaus, that one lined into right, and that will fall. Another base hit for Gelhaus. Rounding third is Hopkins coming home, and he is safe. Run number 4 scores on the RBI single for Cooper Gelhaus. As it's Hopkins coming across to score. An RBI single for Gelhaus, and Varoqua goes up 4-1. Now a runner at first and 2 down to the 8th spot in the order. Well, we'll see who comes out to bat. I think we're going to have a new batter for Varoqua. Looks like it's going to be Connor Mathisa. So Mathisa comes in to hit for Trevor Geary. That one misses. 1-0 to Mathisa. Throw back to first, not going to be in time. Gelhaus dives back safely. The 1-0 misses outside. Now it's 2-0. And that's in there for a strike. 2-1, the count now to Mathisa. That one's going to be popped up and out of play, foul. Now it's 2-2, the count here to Mathisa. And wow, as I check the score of Eau Claire Nina, it is a final over there, 22-0. Eau Claire takes down Nina as Mathisa strikes out for out number 3. So that's going to do it for the bottom half of the 5th inning. Varoqua puts up 1 run on 2 hits, and one runner left stranded. We'll step aside. It's 4-1 Varoqua over Anigo. Back after this with more American Legion baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Are you in the market for a new vehicle? Do you work in the medical field? We at Wheelers want to thank you by offering the supplier pricing for everyone. If you are a firefighter, EMT, police officer, nurse, if you're in the medical field, stop on down and talk to one of our sales consultants and see how you can take advantage of the great rebates on supplier pricing at Wheeler Chevrolet.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Welcome back, everybody. 4-1. Varoqua leads Anigo here in this one. And I did misspeak. Eau Claire Nina game not over yet. They are going to continue to play into the fifth inning, but Eau Claire leads at 22-0. That game going on behind us. Steve Maves on the call for that one, as it'll be Anigo up to bat here. It'll be Wyatt Krause up to bat. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. 7, 8, 9 spots due up for Anigo. Wyatt Krause leads off, looks at a ball. Casey Kowalczyk remains on the mound for Varoqua, and that one hits Krause, and Krause got rocked in the leg here. He's going to take a second here and sit on the ground. That's the fifth batter hit today by Kowalczyk. Or was it fouled? Okay, so it was fouled. Okay. So that one fouled, hit Krause. The count evens up at 1-1 here. But that one fouled off, hit him right in the shin or the leg there for Krause. And that one doesn't feel any better when it comes off the bat. But it's going to be 1-1. Here's the 1-1 to Krause. And that one going to be grounded over to third, and going to be a ground out as Krause grounds out to third base for out number 1. Here in the top of the 6th inning. Now to the 8th spot in the order, it's the designated hitter, Sam McCann. McCann is 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate, grounded out in the 2nd, and reached on an error in the 4th. That's in there for a strike. And that's going to be grounded over to second. And good play there at second base. That's going to be out number 2 as Miles Fry sprints over and makes the toss to first for out number 2. So McCann grounds out. Nobody on and 2 outs now. A quick 2 outs here for Varoqua. They lead it 4-1. And now to the 9th spot in the order, it's the second baseman, Trevin Walbeck. And that one misses high and inside. Walbeck had to duck out of the way there. Dodge out a little bit there. Here's the 1-0. That one in the turf. 2-0 the count now to Walbeck. And now we're going to have a quick discussion on the mound. A reminder that coming up at the conclusion of this game is going to be your Heartland Farms postgame show. Nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms, with roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock. This 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes and currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more about the best in the potato business at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. 2-0 the count here to Trevin Walbeck. And that one going to be grounded foul. It's now 2-1 to Walbeck. And here is the 2-1 pitch. Going to miss inside. Now it's 3-1. The 3-1 misses. That's ball 4. And Walbeck is walked. He'll take first now with a runner at first and 2 down. We're back to the top of the order. The center fielder, Trevor Terrace, up to bat. Terrace is 0 for 1 and 3 trips to the plate. He's been hit by a pitch twice and flown out to center once. Walbeck going to be safe on the throw to first. Swing and a miss that time. 0-1 now to Terrace. And that one going to miss low and outside. 1-1 the count now. And there goes the runner for second, and he is safe at second base. That's Trevin Walbeck stealing second. Now a runner in scoring position here for the Typhoon. And it's 1-2 to Trevor Terrace. As Terrace going to take a time and step out of the box. Now back in. And Terrace grounds that one up the middle, hard to second. Fry, the throw to first in time. That's going to be out number 3, and that will do it for the top half of the 6th inning. No run score on no hits, 1 walk, 1 runner left stranded. It's 4-1 Varoqua after 5.5. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In Central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 6th, Varoqua will look to extend their 3-run lead here, and we do have a final behind us. Eau Claire takes down Neenah 22-0 in 5 innings. So Eau Claire finishes in 4th place here in this tournament with that win. And up to bat for Varoqua here. As the wind blows every paper I got here. It is, well, we've got someone in for Clayton Weston here. Well, 17 here. So we got Ben Zom. Ben Zom up to bat here for Clayton Weston. Three and one. That one fouled. Make it full. Now the count runs full here to Ben Zom. And here is the 3-2. That one hit right to short, and it's going to be caught for out number one by the shortstop, Hunter Iupi. So one down here as Zom flies out. Now with nobody on and one down, we're back to the top of the order for Varoqua. It's the second baseman, Miles Fry. He's had a nice day at second today. That one misses high and inside. He's got a duck out of the way of that one. 1-0 to Fry. He's 1 for 2 in 3 trips to the plate. Looks at one outside there. 2-0. He had a single in the first, grounded out in the third, and reached on a fielder's choice in the fourth. 2-0 pitch. Going to be grounded to short again. And the throw from Iupi is in time to first for out number 2. So Fry grounds out. And now with nobody on and 2 down, we're on to the 2 spot in the order. It's the center fielder, Kevin Lendusky. Again, coming up after this game, scheduled start time 1:30. Might start sooner depending on when this one gets done. It's going to be Onalaska and Pere playing for second place in the tournament. Both those teams 2-1. We got another new batter coming in for Kevin Lendusky. It'll be Braden Peterson. So Peterson will be his first at-bat. Lendusky finishes his game 0 for 2 with a walk. That one misses. 1-0 now to Peterson. Nobody on and 2 down. Cornelius remains on the mound for Anigo. That one misses outside. 2-1 now. That one misses high and outside. Now the count 3-1 to Braden Peterson. That one misses low and away. Ball 4. And Peterson is walked. Now runner at first. 2 down onto the 3 spot in the order. It's going to be the shortstop, Griffin Olson. And I think we're going to have a pitching change here. We will for Anigo. So we are going to step aside. Cornelius's day will be done. Looks like coming in to pitch. Well, we'll have that up for you up next. We'll be back 60 seconds after this on Zaleski Sports.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Start your classes and get your degree right here, or transfer to your 4-year.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. In person at 4 convenient campuses, online or a hybrid.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here for your Career Accelerator Certificate, a quick way to get ahead in your career.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Register to start this spring.
Get started at mstc.edu.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
Rustic Redefined is the area's boutique clothing store for women and children. You'll find a personalized shopping experience with unique and trendy styles to choose from. Rustic Redefined specializes in affordable clothes and accessories with red carpet service. Find your individual style at Rustic Redefined on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids and Rustic Redefined on Facebook.
Are you in the market for a new vehicle? Do you work in the medical field? We at Wheelers want to thank you by offering the supplier pricing for everyone. If you are a firefighter, EMT, police officer, nurse, if you're in the medical field, stop on down and talk to one of our sales consultants and see how you can take advantage of the great rebates on supplier pricing at Wheeler Chevrolet.
Welcome back, everybody. First pitch from the new pitcher, Ben Robrecht. Misses high and outside to Griffin Olsen for a ball. So the count 1-0 here to Griffin Olsen. And Robrecht on the mound. That's popped up. Out of play, foul. Count evens at 1-1 here to Olsen. And the 1-1 pitch. Going to be lined to second. Corral, can he make the throw in time? No. And I'm going to give that an infield hit for Griffin Olsen. That was a tough play to be made there for the second baseman, Trevin Walbeck. Infield hit for Olsen. Now runners at first and second base with 2 down. To the 4th spot in the order, it's the pitcher, Casey Kowalczyk. Kowalczyk's had himself a day at the plate here. He's 2 for 3, 2 singles, and an RBI. And that one way inside, and Kowalczyk's got a duck. It's 1-0 here to Kowalczyk. That one misses low and away. Now 2-0 to Kowalczyk. Here's the 2-0 count. Misses high. Quickly 3-0 to Casey Kowalczyk. Throw to second, not going to be in time. Here's the 3-0, and that's in there for strike 1. 3-1 the count now to Kowalczyk. And that's going to be popped back out of play, foul. And the count runs full here to Casey Kowalczyk. And that one going to miss high. That's ball 4. So Kowalczyk is walked. And now the bases are loaded here in the 6th inning. 2 down still, but the base is loaded. And to the 5 spot in the order, it's the 3rd baseman, Jackson Hoyam. Hoyam's 0 for 2 and 3 trips to the plate. Looks at a ball that time. Struck out swinging in the 1st, grounded out to the mound in the 3rd. And then reach on a fielder's choice in the 5th. That one misses again. 2-0. Here to Hoyam. And Robrecht on the mound. And that's going to be grounded over to short. Throw to first is in time. That's going to be out number 3. So Hoyam grounds out. That does it for the bottom of the 6th inning. No run score on 1 hit, 3 runners left stranded, 2 walks. And Varoqua leads it 4-1 heading into the top of the 7th. Anigo will have one last opportunity to either tie or take the lead. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball here from Wisconsin Rapids after this on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool. Tuition, we're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 6th inning. It will be the Anigo Typhoon up to bat here in the top of the 7th. They'll have one last opportunity to get this thing evened up or take the lead. And they'll have the top of the order to do it. It'll be Trevor Terrace, Hunter Ayupi, and Mason Gray. Or excuse me. The 2, 3, 4 spots, it'll be Hunter Ayupi, Mason Gray, and Jacob Hannes. Still on the mound for Varoqua is Casey Kowalczyk. And it will be Hunter Ayupi to lead things off. Fouls it out of play. Oh, 1 the count here to Ayupi. The 0-1 pitch. In there for strike 2. Count now 2-2 to Hunter Ayupi. And that one going to be fouled off, out of play, as Ayupi stays alive in the count. That one in there, called strike 3. And Ayupi goes down looking for out number 1. The strikeout for Kowalczyk on the mound. And Varoqua now 2 outs away from sealing this one and taking 4th here. Or excuse me, 3rd. Misspoke. Taking 3rd here in this weekend's tournament. Eau Claire sealed up that 4th place spot a few minutes ago, taking down Neenah 22-0. Mason Gray, the right fielder, now up to bat. It's 1 for 2 and 3 trips to the plate. Looks at one outside there. Nobody on and 1 out here for Gray. 1-0. He was hit by a pitch in the 1st, grounded out in the 3rd, and had a single in the 5th. Checks the swing there, called strike anyways. 1-1 the count now to Gray. And that one going to miss low. Make it 2-1 here to Mason Gray. And that one misses. 3-1 now the count to Gray. That's in there for strike 2. And now the count runs full here to Mason Gray. And there's ball 4. So Gray is walked. He'll take his base there at first. And now with a runner at first and 1 out, we move to the 4th spot in the order. It's the catcher, Jacob Hannes. Hannes is 1 for 3. Struck out swinging in the 1st, had an RBI single in the 3rd, and struck out swinging in the 5th. Again, this is the spots in the order you want up if you're Anigo. The 2, the 3, and now the 4. Hannes, 1-0. That one misses high. 2-0 the count now to Hannes. That one going to be grounded over to short. Chance for a double play here. They get it at second. Throw to first, and that will do it. A double play to end it. The 6-4-3, and that's going to do it for this one. Varoqua takes down Anigo. 4-1 here in this one. They finished 3rd in this weekend's Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Tournament. And the 4-1 win here for Varoqua over Anigo. Coming up next is your Heartland Farms postgame show. Be sure to stay tuned for that postgame show. We'll have live interviews for you with head coach of Varoqua, Pete Swanson, as well as the Highlight House player of the game as well. So we'll step aside, be back with your Heartland Farms postgame show after this on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
We'll go right here and... All right, welcome back everybody to your Heartland Farms post-game show. I'm joined now by Coach Swanson, our Highlight House player of the game, Cooper Gelhaus. Coach, I'll start with you. You guys wound up coming out in third in this tournament. You get the 4-1 win over Anigo. Talk about what you guys were able to do well here in this game. You held Anigo to just one run there.
Our pitching, Casey pitched really well, and Kwalchuk, and got some timely hits, and Anigo's a good team. We're just happy to edge them.
Yeah, and then a couple of wins here in this tournament. Talk about your guys' overall performance and what you saw from your team here this weekend.
Well, the teams are really good. The Pere and Rapids and Eau Claire, they're always good teams, and we're just happy to be part of it and play good competition and try to get better for the season.
Yeah, and then speaking of that, as you guys kind of move forward past this tournament, what are you looking to continue to improve on or continue to work on here as a team as this Legion baseball season moves along?
Well, I think we need to improve on our hitting. But there's good pitchers here, but we need to score more runs, and that's what we're working hard on.
Okay, thanks a lot, Coach. Congratulations on the win. Yep. All right, now our Highlight House player of the game, Cooper Gelhaus. And Cooper, you had a couple of hits there here in this game. You guys get the win 4-1. I guess we'll start there. What did you guys do well here in this game to come out with this win?
I think we all worked together pretty good. Didn't have too many errors. Double play to end the game. That was pretty nice. And great pitching by Casey. So, defense pretty much won the game, I think.
Yeah, and then a lot of you guys had some hits there, or you had a few hits here in this one. You had one RBI hit as well. What were you seeing out there at the plate, and how were you able to get two of those out there and get a couple of hits tonight?
I was just kind of swinging for contact, and it wasn't the prettiest hit, but got the job done. So, just go up there and swing, just contact.
All right, so the last thing we're going to do is get you in what's called the Zaleski Sports Highlight House. I'll hand you that. You look up in the camera. I'll count you down from 3, 2, 1. You'll say, "My name is Cooper Gelhaus, and I'm in the house."
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
My name is Cooper Gelhaus, and I'm in the house.
All right. Thanks a lot, man. Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so that was our Highlight House player of the game, Cooper Gelhaus. Thanks to Coach Swanson and Cooper for joining us here after the game. We've got Onalaska and Pere coming up for second place here in the tournament. And we've got that'll be on our stream here in this one. We'll have Steve Maves on the call back behind us. On the other field, that'll be the first place game, Stevens Point and Wisconsin Rapids. Wisconsin Rapids is the lone undefeated team here in this tournament. So stay tuned here to our stream. We're going to have the second place game, Onalaska and Pere here in this one, and get both of them going. We've got, again, Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids on the other field. So that game will be coming up next. Onalaska and Pere coming up next here on Zaleski Sports. Hello, everyone, and welcome in to the second place game here in this Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Tournament here on Zaleski Sports. It is Pere and Onalaska battling it out for second place here in this tournament. My name is Cale Jacoby. Glad to be here on a Sunday afternoon here. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there. Pere is the home team here in this game. Both these teams 2-1 in tournament play. Pere comes in at 6-2 overall. Onalaska 7-1 overall. Onalaska, they beat Eau Claire in that comeback win Friday night. Then they lost to Stevens Point yesterday and then came back and beat Anigo last night. And for Pere, they beat Nina on Friday. And then they beat Varoqua Saturday and lost to Wisconsin Rapids on Saturday as well. So both these teams 2-1. Wisconsin Rapids, Stevens Point. That game live right now behind us on Zaleski Sports. Steve Maves on the call. That one is the first place game between Stevens Point and Wisconsin Rapids. This one playing for second place here, Pere and Onalaska. Now we'll go through starting lineups here tonight. It'll be Onalaska up to bat first. Griffin Schultz will lead things off. Then it's Xavier Lawrence batting second. Out of the 3 spot, Caden Kokeisel batting fourth, Carter Gilhausen. 5th is Caden Perzina, batting 6th, Ben Foss. 7th, Brody Mikschel, batting 8th, Carsey Holter. And batting 9th is Bennett Janikowski for Onalaska. Pere, the home team, starts out in the field. Starting on the mound, Casey Trussell. And Trussell tosses one high for ball 1. And Casey Trussell starting on the mound for Pere. Griffin Schultz leads things off for Onalaska. Schultz had a really nice game at shortstop last night. Really, most of these games he's done a really nice job at his spot at short. Looks at a strike that time. 1-1 the count here to Schultz. Checks the swing there. Called strike 2 anyways. 1-2 the count now to Schultz. Again, it'll be Schultz, Lawrence, and Kokeisel leading things off. And that one's going to miss high and inside. That part of the lineup for Onalaska has not changed one bit. The top 4 spots have been Griffin Schultz, Xavier Lawrence, Caden Kokeisel, and Carter Gilhausen all tournament long. And that one misses low in the turf, and now the count runs full here to Griffin Schultz. Now, one part of this game you might notice on your screen that is a little confusing and is one of my pet peeves, and a lot of times we do see it in Legion Baseball, is teams with the same colors wearing the exact same color uniforms. As that one's going to miss for ball 4, Griffin Schultz is walked to start things off here in this one. But again, as you can see on your screen, Pere wearing blue jerseys, white pants. Onalaska also wearing blue jerseys and white pants, and of course they have similar colors. Onalaska's got some red in there. They've got blue, red, and white, but so when the helmets are on, it's a little easier to tell the difference. But again, I'd like if schools would teams would communicate a little bit, maybe the night before or morning before, and one team wear a white-colored jersey, as Griffin Schultz will steal second base. I think that makes it easier for the audience, makes it easier for us broadcasting the game, makes it easier for you guys watching at home, and I think it makes it easier even for the fans watching here and for the players as well. It can get a little confusing there with the exact same color uniforms and pants on. Again, one team I think should take it and wear a white uniform or a gray. I don't know what other colors jerseys these teams have. I know they all have 2 at least. Xavier Lawrence up to bat now, as the count is 1-1 here to Lawrence. That one in there for a strike, but we'll make 2. Wouldn't be the first time that Legion teams have worn the same color uniforms. 1-2. And there goes Schultz to third, and the speedster Griffin Schultz has now stolen third as well. And Schultz has proven all tournament long he's got wheels out there on the base path. That one missed for a ball. The count's 2-2 here to Xavier Lawrence, runner at third and no outs. That one misses high, and For the second straight batter here to start this off, it's a full count. 3-2 here to Xavier Lawrence. That one going to be grounded over to first. The grab, out number one. They're going to throw home, and Schultz out. That's going to be out number two as Schultz tag. And so 2 down, that's going to be a double play as Lawrence grounds out to first, and then the double play made at home. So a double play here. 2 down now. Nobody on. And now up to bat is the second baseman, Caden Kokeisel. That one misses high for ball one. Again, starting on the mound for De Pere is Casey Trussell. Check swing there. It's going to be in there for a strike. 1-1 the count now to Kokeisel. Kokeisel was our Highlight House player of the game last night. That win over Anigo for Onalaska. Jack Rozicki interviewed Kokeisel. And Ben Fossil, who will be up, he's batting in the 6th spot, was our Highlight House player of the game Friday night in that thriller comeback win for Onalaska against Eau Claire. And that one's going to miss outside. Now the count 3-1 to Caden Kokeisel. And that one's going to be lined over into right field, and it's going to fall. Fair territory. Kokeisel's going to go for second, and he slides in safely. That's a double out into right field for Caden Kokeisel. He continues where he left off after last night's game. Been a consistent batter for Onalaska out of that 3 spot. Now with a runner at second and 2 outs, we move to the 4 spot in the lineup. It's the center fielder, Carter Gilhausen. That one misses low. 1-0 the count now to Gilhausen. And a check swing in there for a strike. Count now 1-1 to Gilhausen. And that one going to miss low and away. Now 2-1 to Gilhausen. Again, starting on the mound for De Pere is Casey Trussell. The 2-1 to Gilhausen misses outside. Now it's 3-1. The 3-1 misses low, and that's ball 4. Gilhausen is walked. Now runners at first and second base. With 2 down, we move to the 5 spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Caden Perzina. That one in there for a strike. 0-1 the count now to Perzina. And that one fouled at the plate. Make it 0-2 to Perzina. That one just misses. The count now 1-2 to Perzina. That one fouled back as Perzina stays alive in the count. That one misses high. 2-2 the count now. And he pops it up. That one's going to stay in the field of play here over to first. And it's going to be caught for out number 3 by Landon Rago. And that will do it for the top half of the first inning. Perzina flies out to first. No run score on 1 hit, 2 walks, 2 runners left stranded, and that's going to do it for the top half of the first. We'll step aside. Zeros on the scoreboard. Be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the first inning. Pere up to bat here. Starting on the mound for Onalaska is Carsey Holter. And that one's going to be fouled off by the leadoff batter, the right fielder, Josh Bowe. It's Josh Bowe, Devin Weber, Ethan Newens, Landon Rago, Brian Gerbers, Jake Weckworth, Sam Vanden Langenberg, Louis Jossert, and Bennett Marsden in the batting lineup for Pere. 0-2 now the count to Josh Bowe. The pitch from Holter, swing and a miss. And that's out number 1 as Bowe goes down swinging for out number 1. Now up to bat, the third baseman, Devin Weber, and Weber fouls that one back into the netting. 0-1 the count now to Weber with nobody on and 1 down. Pere up to bat here in the bottom of the first. That one in there for a strike again. The game for second place here in the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Tournament. Here between Pere and Onalaska. The first place game also live on Zaleski Sports. Steve Maves on the call for that one right behind us, and that's a swing and a miss. Weber goes down swinging for out number 2. That's back-to-back strikeouts to start things off for Carsey Holter. So a quick 2 outs here on a couple of strikeouts. 3 pitch strikeouts. To the 3 spot in the order we go, the catcher Ethan Newens. Newens grounds that one up the middle off Holter's glove. Throw to first is not in time. Well, the ball not going to be caught. And again, those ones that are to the mound are tough to call errors. So I'm just going to give that a single for Ethan Newens. And we've got a courtesy runner here for De Pere. Patrick Rotherham going to be the courtesy runner for the catcher, Ethan Newens. Again, I stress that my book is not the official book kept, so. That's done in the dugouts. Runner at first, 2 down here to the 4th spot in the order. It's the first baseman, Landon Rago. Rago looks at a ball high. But again, that first place game going on behind us, Stevens Point and Wisconsin Rapids. The 1-0 in there for strike one. 1-1 the count now to Rago. Throw back to first, not going to be in time. Looks like Wisconsin Rapids has the lead 1-0 in the top of the second over Stevens Point, but in that top of the second inning, Stevens Point has the bases loaded with 1 out. So the Sixers threatening to either tie or take the lead right now. That's popped up. Will it stay in the field of play here? Foul territory, no. Out of play, foul, and now it's 1-2 here to Landon Rago. Again, runner at first, 2 down here to Rago. And that one just misses. As now the count evens up at 2-2 to Rago. And the 2-2 pitch misses outside, and now the count runs full here to Landon Rago. The full count here to Rago. And he drives that one into left, but foul. As the wind continues to brisk through here for a while, there was some rain, thunderstorms in the forecast in this area that seems to have missed us. Thankfully, as that would have thrown a wrench into the first and second place games here. Really a nice day, though. Cloudy, but 80 degrees and breezy, and that's ball 4 as Rago is walked. So Rago takes first on the walk. Newens advances to second, and now to the 5 spot in the order we go. It's the shortstop, Brian Gerbers. So Gerber's up to bat here. And he looks at a strike from Holter on pitch number 1. Oh, 0-1 to Gerbers. And now kind of a quick meeting on the mound between Janikowski and Holter here. Rustic Redefined provides a boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Redefined on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. Speaking of the catcher, Bennett Janikowski, he had in that loss to Stevens Point, he had a great game at the plate. That one fouled off, and the count now 0-2 to Gerbers. He had 2 pickoffs to second and another one that was very close. It was every throw he made to second to try to get attempted runners out. Stealing second base, those throws were right on the money. 2 strikes, that's popped up. It'll stay in the infield, and that's going to be caught for out number 3. And that will do it for the bottom half of the first inning. No run score on 1 hit, 1 walk. 2 runners left stranded. It's tied up at 0 here after 1 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the second inning, tied up at 0 apiece here in Wisconsin Rapids. Spectrum Benefit Solutions, with offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. It'll be Onalaska up to bat, the 6, 7, 8 spot, starting with the right fielder, Ben Foss. And Foss lines that one into right field, and it will fall. A leadoff single for Ben Foss. And Foss has had it going all tournament long at the plate. He had a nice night pitching last night as well against Anigo. Again, he was our highlight house player of the game in that comeback win against Eau Claire Friday night for Onalaska. Now up to bat is the first baseman, Brody Mitchell. And Mitchell lines that one into right, but it will fall foul. That one well hit by Mitchell. Now the count 0-1 with a runner at first here to Mitchell. Throw back to first, not going to be in time as Foss gets back to first safely. The score remains 1-0. Wisconsin Rapids over Stevens Point. And the first place game of this tournament, that one fouled off. Now the count 0-2 here to Mitchell. Oh and 2. That one just misses. 1-2, the count now to Mitchell. As again, starting on the mound for Pere is Casey Trussell. As my papers fly around here with the wind blowing into the press box. The 1-2, that one grounded to third, bobbled at third, and it'll get out into left field as Brody Mitchell will reach on the air. And now 2 runners on here in the first 2 batters for Onalaska. And on to the 8th spot in the order we go. It's the pitcher, Carsey Holter. So Holter up to bat. Drops the bunt down, and the throw to first is over the head, and a run will score for Onalaska and make it 1 more. Onalaska strikes first here in this one, safe at third. 2 runs come home to score on the air as Carsey Holter reaches all the way to third base on the air there. And Ben Foss comes home to score. Brody Mitchell comes home to score as well. Holter reaches third on the air, so Some fielding errors for Pere here. They have given up 2 runs. But the single in the inning for Foss, the 9 spot in the order now up, the catcher Bennett Janikowski. Looks at one inside for a ball. Runner at third, still no outs here. Onalaska leads it 2-0. That's in there for a strike. And again, in high school age baseball or even softball, that is the number one thing that will cost teams games is errors. I mean, that'll happen at any level of baseball, but swing and a miss that time, 1-2 to Janikowski. But a lot of times what these high school games come down to is which team commits errors in the outfield, which team does not. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss as Janikowski goes down swinging for out number 1. That's a strikeout for Casey Trussell. Now 1 down and a runner at third. Back to the top of the order. It's the shortstop Griffin Schultz. Onalaska leads this one 2-0. And Schultz up to bat. He was walked his first at bat. There's first trip to the plate. Looks at a strike there. Schultz looks over to Coach Adams. Now set to go. The 0-1. Swung on, fouled away. Now 0-2 here to Schultz. And it continues to be a very windy day here. And that one going to be low in the turf from Trussell. Count 1-2 to Schultz here. That one misses high and inside. Now it's 2-2. That one misses low and away. And now the count runs full to Schultz. That one misses low and away. Ball 4, and Schultz is walked. Now runners at the corners here. And we're going to have a time here, a meeting on the mound here for Pere. It'll give us a chance to hear from some of our sponsors. Thanks to our game day sponsors, Rapid Sheet Metal, Sparhawk Trucking, and Scott Krug Realty. And Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. Also, Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zach's Technology. Again, runners at the corners here, 1 down. Onalaska leads Pere 2-0 here in this one. Thank you for joining us here on a Sunday. Father's Day here on a Sunday. Happy Father's Day to all of the dads out there. And up to bat now for Onalaska is the left fielder, Xavier Lawrence. Throw back to first. Schultz dives back safely, and you know that Trussell's going to have his eye on Schultz there. He stole second and third the last time he was on the base paths. And I'd be surprised if Coach Adams doesn't send Schultz at some point here. And the throw back there again. And Schultz has got some speed there at first base. And he's trying to fake out and dodge. He's pointing and wanting a balk call there, and he's going to go for second, and no throw is going to be made. There's really nothing you can do with a guy like that when he wants to steal. Schultz was pointing to Truzel. He wanted a balk called there. But he's going to steal second base. That one's going to miss low and inside. That was the first pitch thrown to Lawrence, or second pitch, excuse me. 2-0 the count here to Lawrence. 2 runners in scoring position here with 1 out. A huge leadoff for Schultz there at second. And he's going to ground that one into right field. That's going to be a 2 RBI single for Xavier Lawrence. And Onalaska goes up 4-0 with the 2 RBI single from Xavier Lawrence. And Lawrence has had a very good weekend as well here for Onalaska. He's the one that gave Onalaska the lead in that Eau Claire game when they came back down 6-1 in the 6th. Now, runner at first, still just 1 out to the 3 spot in the order. It is the second baseman, Caden Kokeisel. Onalaska has now put up 4 runs here in the second inning. Shows bunt, pulls it back. There goes Lawrence, and Lawrence safe. And that was a weird signal. It looked like the umpire was getting ready to make the out motion, but at the last second he switches to safe. The runner looks safe. I mean, he looks safe from this angle. So Lawrence steals second. 0-1 the count here to Kokeisel. And that's going to be lined into left center field. Hangs up there a little bit, and it's going to be caught for out number 2 by Jake Weckworth out there in center field. So Kokeisel flies out to center. He's now 1 for 2. He had that double in the first inning. So 2 down now with a runner at second. It's Lawrence at second. Now to the 4th spot in the order, the center fielder, Carter Gilhausen. We check in. Wisconsin Rapids leads Stevens Point 4-0 in the first place game going on behind us. 1-0 the count here to Carter Gilhausen. And that one going to be popped up into shallow left and right into the gap by the left fielder. A collision out and left, and another one will score for Onalaska. It's an RBI double for Carter Gilhausen. 5-0. Onalaska goes up. Again, an RBI double for Gilhausen. He's now 1 for 1 with a walk and a double. And now we've been through the entire order to the 5 spot in the order. It's the 3rd stop, Caden Perzina. That one misses high and inside. Perzina's got a duck out of the way, and that will allow Gilhausen to take 3rd. So now a runner at 3rd and 2 outs. Count 1-0 to Caden Perzina. Perzina's 0 for 1. He flew out to first. His first at bat. That one misses low and away. 2-0 now to Perzina. That one, swing and a miss. 2-1 now. That one going to be grounded over to 3rd. Throw to 1st. Going to be in time for out number 3 as Perzina grounds out to end the inning. But Onalaska, they put up 5 runs on 3 hits, 1 walk, 1 runner left stranded, and it's 5-0 Onalaska after 1.5. We'll step aside. Be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Start your classes and get your degree right here, or transfer to your 4-year.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. In person at 4 convenient campuses, online or a hybrid.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here for your Career Accelerator Certificate, a quick way to get ahead in your career.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Register to start this spring.
Get started at mstc.edu.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the second inning, Onalaska leads De Pere 5-0 in this second-place matchup here in the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers tournament. Sign up for Fleet Rewards and get great deals sent straight to you. Plus, you'll earn points on every purchase made in-store or online. Sign up now at fleetfarm.com. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. 6, 7, 8 spots due up, starting with the center fielder, Jake Weckworth. Swings and misses on pitch number 1. So it's Weckworth here. Then it'll be Sam Vanden Langenberg and Louis Jossert. That one misses outside off the glove of Janikowski. 2-1 the count here to Weckworth. Here's the 2-1. That one going to be lined over into right field. Hangs up there a bit and will be caught for out number 1 out there in right by Ben Foss. And the wind blazing through once again. On to the 7th spot in the order with nobody on and 1 down. It's the left fielder, Sam Vanden Langenberg. Vanden Langenberg looks at one outside for a ball. That one going to be grounded up the middle to short. Schultz, the scoop, the throw, and that is out number 2. So Vanden Langenberg grounds out to short. 2 down now and nobody on. We move to the 8th spot in the order. It's the second baseman, Louis Jossert. Again, getting the start on the mound for Onalaska is Carsey Holter. And that one going to miss high and inside as Jossert's got a duck out of the way. Here's the 1-0. Check swing in there for a strike anyways. 1-1 now to Jossert. And that one going to be grounded up the middle to short again. It's Schultz, the scoop, the throw. Out number 3. So Jossert grounds out, and that is a 3-up, 3-down inning here as Onalaska remains in the lead 5-0 after 2 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Find has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Brown Fine Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Are you in the market for a new vehicle? Do you work in the medical field? We at Wheelers want to thank you by offering the supplier pricing for everyone. If you are a firefighter, EMT, police officer, nurse, if you're in the medical field, stop on down and talk to one of our sales consultants and see how you can take advantage of the great rebates on supplier pricing at Wheelers Chevrolet.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the third inning. Onalaska leads Pere 5-0 in this one from Wisconsin Rapids. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. And Mutual of Wausau Insurance has been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. It'll be Onalaska up to bat here. It'll be the top of the order. Or excuse me. No, it will be the 6, 7, 8 spots due up for Onalaska. Ben Foss, Brody Mitchell, and Carsey Holter. So Foss will lead things off for Onalaska. He's 1 for 1. He had a single in the second inning. And again, I'm talking with Foss after Onalaska's Game 1 win Friday night. He talked about wanting to prove that this team is one of the best teams here. That was after Game 1, and especially if they win this one over Pere. I think they've definitely done that this weekend. That one misses high. 1-0 now to Foss. Man, I think watching all these teams this weekend, this is a very evenly matched up tournament, I think, as Foss grounds that one foul. I was talking with Jack after the games last night, and it's really tough to rank the teams we've seen this weekend. Stevens Point's there in the first place game. They're 2-1, Onalaska 2-1, so Stevens Point beat Onalaska. That's kind of how they got into that game at that 2-1 record in the tournament. But Stevens Point also dropped a game to Eau Claire. And Eau Claire beat the team in the first place game, and Eau Claire played in the third place game, or the fourth place game earlier this morning. That one's going to be a fly out into center field for Foss for out number 1. So again, really the only team, if you look at it record-wise, that you can make a convincing argument is coming out of this weekend as the best team would be Wisconsin Rapids, the team hosting this thing, the Rangers. So they went undefeated so far, and let's check in on that score again here, as now up to bat is the first baseman, Brody Mitchell. Mitchell looks at a ball. And Wisconsin Rapids lead Stevens Point still 4-0 in the bottom of the third, back behind us in the first place game. That one misses low. 2-0. Mitchell looks at a strike. 2-1 the count now. He reached on an error back in the second inning. That one fouled off. Two and two, the count now to Mitchell. Again, I should say, so we talk about first place, second place games. Essentially, first, second places are already decided. They're decided within each pool. So Onalaska finished second within Pool B. Pere finished second within Pool A, and now they play each other here in the final day of the tournament. That one a slow roller to third, and it's going to fall foul. Smart move there by the third baseman, Devin Weber, to just let that one go. He could have went down and grabbed that ball, but he chose to let it roll foul. And if he would have went and grabbed that, I do not think he would have been able to make the throw in time. Mitchell would have had an infield hit. But the count runs full here to Brody Mitchell. 1 down and nobody on. The 3-2 going to be grounded to third again. This time Weber grabs it. Throw to first. Going to be in time for out number 2. So Mitchell grounds out to third. And now 2 down. 2 down to the 8th spot in the order. It's the pitcher, Carsey Holter, with nobody on. Holter reached on an error. His first at-bat back in the second inning. That one in there for a strike from Tussle. Again on the mound for Pere is Casey Trussell, Casey Trussell. Count 0-1 here to Carsey Holter. And in there again, strike 2, 0-2 now to Holter. But again, you look back at that second inning where Onalaska put up 5 runs. Foss started it off with a single, but then look at Pere. They got to be kicking themselves with a couple of errors, self-inflicted wounds that would have otherwise been outs. You never know what would have happened after that because Onalaska went on to get another hit in that inning as well, the 2 RBI single from Xavier Lawrence. That one missed. 1-2 here to Holter. That one going to be grounded up the middle and over to second. The scoop going to be close. Out number 3. So Holter grounds out to second. 3 up, 3 down inning. And your score remains 5-0 Onalaska over Pere. It'll be Pere up to bat. Up next, we'll take a break. Back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Rustic Redefined is the area's boutique clothing store for women and children. You'll find a personalized shopping experience with unique and trendy styles to choose from. Rustic Redefined specializes in affordable clothes and accessories with red carpet service. Find your individual style at Rustic Redefined on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids and Rustic Redefined on Facebook.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the third inning, Onalaska leads Pere here in this matchup of the 2 second-place teams from each pool in this tournament. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business now hiring for both their Weston and Mosney locations. With openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more, join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. It'll be the 9-1-2 spots. Due up for Pere, Bennett Marsden, Josh Bowe, and Devin Weber. Starting with the designated hitter, Bennett Marsden. Carsey Holter on the mound, swing and a miss. There from Marsden, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, grounded foul down the third baseline. Quickly 0-2 here to Marsden. That one just misses inside, and now it's 1-2 to Marsden. Swing and a miss. Marsden goes down swinging for out number 1, and that is strikeout number 3 on the day for Carsey Holter. Now 1 down, nobody on, back to the top of the order. It's the right fielder, Josh Bowe. He's 0 for 1. He struck out swinging in the first. Looks at a ball there. That one just going to miss. 2-0 the count now to Bowe. That one misses inside. It's quickly 3-0 now to Josh Bowe. And that one misses inside. Ball 4. 4 balls thrown in 4 pitches that time. As Bowe takes his base, he is walked. Second walk of the game for Holter. Now to the 2 spot in the order with a runner at first and 1 down. It's the third baseman, Devin Weber. Weber's 0 for 1. He struck out swinging in the first. That one in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch misses inside. Now it's 1-1 to Weber. The 1-1, that one hit well out into center field, arranging back on it. It's going to be caught for out number 2 by the center fielder, Carter Gilhausen. So Weber flies out to center for out number 2. Now with a runner at first and 2 down, it's the catcher out of the 3 spot, Ethan Newens. And no. Well, do I have the... No, this is Caden Kreutz. So Caden Kreutz up to bat. Again, my lineup had Newens at the 3 spot, but I may have missed that in the first inning as well. Caden Kreutz, though, is up to bat. So Kreutz flies out into left. Oh, no, it's dropped. So Kreutz will reach on the air. I'll have to go back in and check if Ethan Newens was ever in this game. Because again, Newens is on the lineup at the 3 spot. Kreutz is listed as a reserve. But nonetheless, Kreutz reaches on the E7. Advances Bo to third. Now we have runners at the corners with 2 outs. Up to bat now is the first baseman, Landon Rago. So the Pere may have had a last-second lineup change that we didn't hear about, but Rago is going to fly out to short for out number 3, and that's going to do it for the bottom half of the 3rd inning. No run score on no hits, 1 walk, and error. 2 runners left stranded. It's 5-0 Onalaska after 3 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 4th inning. Onalaska leads De Pere 5-0 here in this one. Running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids. I do have a clarification on the Ethan Newens, Caden Kreutz situation. It was Ethan Newens in the first inning. I was just wanted to make sure I didn't get that wrong in the first inning. Did double check, and so Ethan Newens had a single in the first. Then it was Caden Kreutz that came in to hit for Newens, though, out of the 3 spot in the 3rd. Now up to bat here for Onalaska. The 9-1 2 spots due up. It's the catcher, Bennett Janikowski. Janikowski looks at a strike on pitch number 1. That time he looks at a ball. 1-1 out of Janikowski. Again on the mound for De Pere is Casey Trussell. That one going to be grounded foul at the plate. Bennett Janikowski 0 for 1, struck out swinging in the second. 1-2 the count here to Janikowski. Looks at a ball low and outside, and the count evens up at 2-2 now to Janikowski. Two and two. And that's going to be grounded up the middle, and it gets through. Right into the gap out there into center field. That's going to be a leadoff single for Bennett Janikowski. Now a runner at first and no outs. Courtesy runner here for Onalaska. As looks like, I think they said it's 33, Seth Kowalski in to run for Janikowski. Now up to bat, the shortstop Griffin Schultz at the top of the order. Schultz looks at a ball. There goes Kowalski for second. Great throw, but going to not be caught, and Kowalski will have third. And unable to make the catch there at second. So Kowalski heads to third base. Now the count, that was called a strike, so the count 0-1 here to Griffin Schultz. Shows bunt, gets it down, and Schultz, they're going to go home. Not going to be in time. Everybody is safe. Onalaska scores run number 6. Go up 6-0 here in this one. Janikowski scores. Griffin Schultz reaches on the fielder's choice. Now to the 2 spot in the order. Nobody out. Runner at first. The left fielder, Xavier Lawrence. He's 1 for 2. A ground out and a 2 RBI single. Schultz has been on base all three of his trips to the plate. 2 walks and now a reach on a fielder's choice. Here's Lawrence. Shows bunt. Pulls it back. And there goes Schultz for second. And again, there's just not... there's really not much. Unless you time it out absolutely perfectly for Pere, there's nothing you're going to do about Schultz stealing a base. So my guess is Schultz, if a pitch is thrown here, he'll steal third. More than likely. Trusso looking over there. And, yep, there he goes. That one going to be grounded to short. Throw to first. In time as Lawrence grounds out to short. So Lawrence grounds out for out number 1. And as I mentioned, Griffin Schultz steals third. He's got 6 stolen bases. Now up to bat, the second baseman, Caden Kokeisel. Apologies if my voice gets a little raspy here at any moment. This is game number 8 that I have called in 3 days. Might be the most amount of baseball games I've called in. Or game number 6. I exaggerated. Game number 6 here in a few days, and I can feel the voice starting to go. Counts 0-1 here to Kokeisel. That one's going to be grounded over to third. The throw to first is in time for 2. They're going to throw home, and Schultz is safe. He gets to home plate for run number 7. Griffin Schultz dives across home plate. Kokeisel grounds out for out number 2. Onalaska takes a 7-0 lead here. Griffin Schultz has now scored twice. Here in this one, now up to bat, out of the 4 spot. Nobody on and 2 outs. It's the center fielder, Carter Gilhausen. Gilhausen's 1 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate, was walked in the first, had an RBI double in the second. That one going to miss high to Gilhausen. Here's the 1-0. Misses high. 2-0 the count now to Gilhausen. And here's the 2-0 pitch. Grounded right to the mound. Tussel going to toss to first, and in time for out number 3 as Gilhausen grounds out, and that's going to do it for the top half of the 4th inning. Onalaska puts up 2 more runs on 1 hit, and no runners left stranded. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Blake from Mobile Link. The window tint businesses, homes, and cottages. Remote starters. We've been doing remote starters for over 30 years. We have over 5,000 units installed to date. We offer a lifetime warranty on the product. This unit works from over a mile distance, and the remote tells you the car started. We know the car started because of the green light. It tells me it's running the entire time because every 3 seconds you get a light flash. Call Blake at Mobile Link to schedule your appointment today. 715-424-5432.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 4th inning, 7-0. Onalaska leads De Pere. It will be De Pere up to bat. 5, 6, 7 spots due up. As the weather warms up, look to Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin Rapids. They have more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapids Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. Okay, now up to bat, it'll be Brian Gerbers, Jake Weckworth, and Sam Vanden Langenberg. And Gerbers looks at a ball on the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. Evens up the count at 1-1 here to Gerbers. Get on the mound for Onalaska, getting the start. Carsey Holter. That one drops in for a strike. Nice pitch from Holter there. Counts 1-2 to to Gerbers, and he's hit by the pitch. So Gerbers hit by the pitch. He'll take the base. Now a runner at first and no outs. To the 6th spot in the order we go. It's the center fielder, Jake Weckworth. Weckworth pops that one up out of play. Foul, 0-1. Or rather, it did stay in play, but it did fall foul. Weckworth 0 for 1. He flew out to right in the 2nd inning. Now we've got a courtesy runner coming in for Gerbers there. It'll be Patrick Rotherham again, coming in to run for Gerbers. Here is the 0-1. Grounded right up the middle. That'll get into the gap into center field. It's a base hit for Jake Weckworth. So Weckworth with the single now to start the inning. 2 runners on. Runners at first and second now with no outs. It's the left fielder, Sam Vanden Langenberg, up to bat. Vanden Langenberg is 0 for 1. He grounded out to short in the 2nd inning. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, big swing and a miss, and now it's 0-2 to Vanden Langenberg. That one misses high. Now 1-2 the count to Vanden Langenberg. And that one fouled at the plate. Vanden Langenberg did make contact, so it's now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Vanden Langenberg goes down swinging for out number 1. That is strikeout number 4 on the day for Carsey Holter on the mound. And now with 1 down, runners at first and second, we move to the 8th spot in the order. It's the second baseman, Louis Jossert. Jossert's 0 for 1. He grounded out to short in the second. And he grounds that one over to third. The scoop, they're going to take the force at third. Throw to first is not in time. So they get the force at third. Does the third baseman, Caden Perzina, tags the base. So they get Gerbers out heading to third base. Weckworth advances to second. And Louis Jossert reaches on the fielder's choice. Now to the 9th spot in the order. Runners at first and second, 2 down. The designated hitter, Bennett Marsden. Marsden swing and a miss. And that one going to be grounded on the third baseline foul. The count heads to 0-2 now to Marsden. Here's the 0-2. Misses high and outside. 1-2 the count now to Marsden. That one misses. Count evens up at 2-2 now to Marsden. And that one misses outside again. Now the count runs full here to Bennett Marsden. The 3-2. Outside, ball 4. So Marsden takes his base. Jossert to second, Weckworth to third, and now the bases are loaded here for DePere with 2 down. We're back to the top of the order with the right fielder, Josh Bowe. Bowe is 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate. He struck out swinging in the first and was walked in the third. Checks the swing there, called strike anyways. 0-1 to Bowe. That one hit well out into right field. It will fall. The first run of the game will come in for DePere. It's an RBI single for Josh Bowe. One run on the board now for DePere. The RBI single from Bowe. It's Weckworth coming around to score. Jossert to third, Marsden to second, Bowe to first. Now the bases remain loaded. 2 outs to the 2 spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Devin Weber. And Weber lines that one into center, and was it caught? Yes, Schultz on the collision. Griffin Schultz makes the catch at his spot at shortstop. Great catch there from Schultz to take the contact and still make the catch for out number 3. So Weber flies out to short, and that's going to do it for the bottom half of the 4th inning. DePere puts up 1 run on 2 hits, 1 walk, and 3 runners left stranded. It's 7-1 Onalaska after 4 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the fifth inning. Onalaska leads Pere 7-1. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen, Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. And like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Carrie Van Aert State Farm on auto, homeowners, renters, and more. For both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield, find Carrie Van Aert State Farm on Facebook to get started. And a little bit of extra time here. We might have a pitching change for Pere. I think we do. If I saw it right, it looks like Devin Weber out there on the mound. Does look like number 1. So Casey Trussel's day is done and through 4 innings. Devin Weber comes in to pitch for Pere. Comes in from a spot at third. Looks like Bennett Marsden moved over to third base. Another update from Wisconsin Rapids Stevens Point. The first place game, 5-0 Wisconsin Rapids in the bottom of the fifth. And for Onalaska here, it'll be the 5, 6, 7 spots, starting with the third baseman, Caden Perzina. And Perzina looks at a strike. Oh and 1. And that one in there again. 0-2, the count now to Perzina. And that one going to miss outside. Now 1-2 to Perzina. Again, it's Devin Weber out on the mound now for Pere. So he came in for Trussell. The 1-2, swing and a miss. Or no, he made contact there, fouled it at the plate. Just got a piece of it. As Perzina stays alive in the count. Here's the 1-2. That one hit, popped up, foul in left field territory, out of play. The 1-2 lined into left, but it's going to fall foul again, out of play. Perzina getting a good piece of the bat on the ball, though. Just pulling it a bit. And he swings, and I believe he made contact again. Nope, they say strikeout. So Caden Perzina goes down swinging for out number 1 here in the top of the fifth. First strikeout for Devin Weber. Now up to bat is the right fielder, Ben Foss, and Foss pops that one up into shallow left. Caught for out number 2. That one caught by the shortstop, Brian Gerbers. So now 2 down here in the top of the fifth. Nobody on, and to the 7th spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Brody Mitchell. Ben Foss with that flyout, now 1 for 3 with a single and 2 flyouts. Now to the 7th spot, Mitchell. He's 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate. Reached on an error and grounded out. Looks at a strike there. That one just misses. Evens up the count at 1-1 here to Mitchell. And that one going to be fouled back, out of play. Now the count 1-2 to Mitchell. And a check swing there. That one misses low and away. Now it's 2-2. That one misses low and away again in the turf. And now the count runs full here to Brody Mitchell. And that in there, called strike 3, and Mitchell goes down looking for out number 3. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Devin Weber on the mound. And a 3-up, 3-down inning. Your score remains 7-1 Onalaska over De Pere. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Store Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 5th inning. De Pere up to bat for the best in recreational or hunting properties in Wisconsin. As the wind picks up here, call Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals, and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. 715-213-4468. Again, contact Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties at 715-213-4468. Leading off for De Pere, it is Ethan Kreutz. Kreutz, after looking at a strike, pops it up to center, and it's caught for out number 1. So Kreutz flies out to center. Now 1 down, nobody on. To the 4 spot we go, the first baseman, Landon Rago. Rago is 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate. He was walked in the first inning and flew out to short in the third. That one misses low and away for a ball. 1-0 here to Rago. That one just misses. 2-0 the count now to Rago. And that one misses again. Quickly 3-0 here to Rago. Carsey Holter with a bit of a hole to dig himself out of here. Just a 3-0 count. And that one's going to miss outside. Ball 4 and 4 pitches. Rago walked for the second time tonight. He'll hold up at first. 1 down, runner at first. To the 5 spot, it's the shortstop, Brian Gerbers. Gerbers is 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate. Flew out to first in the first inning and was hit by a pitch in the 4th. That one popped back out of play, foul. Oh and 1. That one misses high. Now the count 1-1 to Gerbers. And that one, oh gosh, got Gerbers right in the back, and Gerbers is not happy after getting hit with that one. He whipped his bat to the ground, and the umpire toss an Alter a ball again. That one did not look like it felt good for Brian Gerbers. And the reason Gerbers probably extra upset with that is because that's the second time Gerbers has been hit by a pitch tonight. Holters has hit the two batters in this one, has hit a batter twice, and it was the same batter. It was Brian Gerbers. Gerbers to first. Runner coming in for him is going to be Patrick Rotherham again. So now runners at first and second with one down. To the sixth spot, the center fielder, Jake Weckworth. Weckworth looks at a strike. Weckworth is 1 for 2. He flew out to right field in the second inning and had a single in the fourth. That one lined hard to second. They're going to go for the double. They get it at second base. Throw to first in time. The double play. Jake Weckworth grounds out. And the double play for Onalaska out in the field. And that's going to do it for the bottom of the fifth inning. So no run score on no hits, 2 walks. And it's 7-1 Onalaska after 5 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Are you in the market for a new vehicle? Do you work in the medical field? We at Wheelers want to thank you by offering the supplier pricing for everyone. If you are a firefighter, EMT, police officer, nurse, if you're in the medical field, stop on down and talk to one of our sales consultants and see how you can take advantage of the great rebates on supplier pricing at Wheelers Chevrolet.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the sixth inning, it'll be Onalaska up to bat here in the top of the sixth. With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you can rely on has become more important than ever. As a local company, Solaris sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. You can trust their fiber delivers the fastest, most reliable, and most advanced internet experience in town. Visit Solaris.net. Also, Meta Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from your hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. As it'll be Onalaska up to bat, up 7-1 in this one, as we check in with Wisconsin Rapids Stevens Point in the first place game. Wisconsin Rapids still leads Stevens Point 5-0 in the bottom of the sixth. Rapids is up to bat, so the Sixers will have one last chance in the top of the seventh to try to tie or take the lead in that one. But up to bat here is the pitcher, Carsey Holter. Holter looks at a strike. Again, it's Weber on the mound now for Pere. And that is lined into center. It's going to be a leadoff base hit for Carsey Holter. Holter now 1 for 2 on the night, or the afternoon, I should say. So Holter at first, no outs. We got a courtesy runner coming in, Landon Hubert. Coming in for Holter, the pitcher. Now to the 9th spot in the order, it's the catcher, Bennett Janikowski. Janikowski's 1 for 2, struck out swinging in the second, had a single in the fourth. Shows bunt, gets it down, and bunts it right to first. This is going to be, well, he's going to have to tag him, and he ran out of the baseline. He's going to be tagged for out number 1. Throw it back to second, not in time. Oh, no, do they? I think they said Janikowski was safe. We'll see what they call here. I mean, Janikowski, yeah, out. And that's the right call because Janikowski ran out of the baseline, and it wasn't that the first baseman Rego was in it to begin with. He was just chasing after to tag. So that's a good call by the umpires there. Janikowski ran out of the baseline, so he's going to be out. And maybe he got the tag. I don't know. But it's going to be an out. Janikowski out for out number 1. But nonetheless, it advances Holter to second. So now a runner in scoring position here for Onalaska. And back to the top of the order, it's the shortstop, Griffin Schultz. Schultz has had 3 trips to the plate, been walked twice, reached on a fielder's choice. He's scored twice as well in this one. And again, if you're Pere, your goal is to not let any Onalaska batter on base, but really you don't want to let Schultz on base because you might as well just mark down that he's going to steal all the way to third if he gets on. And that one misses inside. 2-0 the count now to Schultz. Weber checks the second. Schultz shows bunt, pulls back. That's ball 3. Now the count 3-0 here to Griffin Schultz. The 3-0 pitch. In there for strike 1. Now the count 3-1 to Griffin Schultz. Again, the other 2 times Schultz was walked, he was walked with a full count. And time call. And the 3-1 pitch. Going to miss inside. Ball 4. And Schultz is walked. So now runners at first and second. 1 down. And onto the 2 spot in the order. It's the left fielder, Xavier Lawrence. Lawrence is 1 for 3 in this one. Ground out in the first. The 2 RBI single in the second. And a ground out in the fourth. And that one going to be grounded over to second. They're going to go for the out at second base. They've got it, and that'll be out number 2. So Schultz is out, heading to second. And that's no small feat, getting Schultz out. So 2 down now as runner advances to third, and Xavier Lawrence reaches on the fielder's choice. So now runners at the corners here. And 2 down, it's the second baseman, Caden Kokeisel, up to bat. And that one, I believe, called strike. Yes, it was. Lawrence goes back to first. Kokeisel is 1 for 3 in this one. He had a double in the first, flew out to center in the second, and grounded out to third in the fourth. And a swing and a miss that time, and quickly 0-2 here to Caden Kokeisel. Here's the 0-2. That one grounded down the third baseline, foul. Just nearly went fair. Almost went fair, that one did, but foul nonetheless, and count 0-2 here to Kokeisel. So wind picks up again here in Wisconsin Rapids. Here's the 0-2. Popped up. Left center, ranging way back there, and it's going to be caught for out number 3. So Kokeisel flies out to center field. That's going to do it for the top half of the 6th inning. Onalaska, though, remains in the lead. 7-1 over to Pere. We'll step aside. Back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Start your classes and get your degree right here, or transfer to your 4-year.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. In person at 4 convenient campuses, online or a hybrid.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here for your Career Accelerator Certificate, a quick way to get ahead in your career.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Register to start this spring.
Get started at mstc.edu.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 6th inning here. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. 7, 8, 9 spots due up for De Pere here in the 6th. The left fielder, Sam Vanden Langenberg, leads it off out of the 7th spot. Then it'll be Louis Jossert and Bennett Marsden. Carsey Holter remains on the mound for Onalaska. He started this one. That one going to be lined out into right field and caught for out number 1 by Foss out there in right. So Vanden Langenberg flies out to right. Out number 1. Now to the 8th spot in the order, it's the second baseman, Louis Jossert, with nobody on and 1 out. That one misses outside. 1-0 now to Jossert. Jossert's 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate. Grounded out to short in the 2nd inning and reached on a fielder's choice in the 4th. That one misses outside. 2-0. Now the count to Jossert. That one called strike 1. The 2-1 just misses. 3-1 the count now to Jossert. That one misses low and away. Ball 4, and Jossert is walked. So Jossert to first, now with a runner at first and 1 down, went to the 9th spot in the order. It's the designated hitter, Bennett Marsden. Actually, Marsden playing 3rd now for De Pere. And a swing and a miss there. So it's 0-1 now to Marsden. He's 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate, a strikeout swinging in the 3rd and a walk on the 4th. That one's going to miss low and outside. 1-1 now to Marsden. And a swing and a miss. 1-2 now the count to Bennett Marsden. That one misses high, evens up the count at 2-2. That one going to miss high and inside, and now the count runs full to Marsden. And a runner at first and 1 down. Here's a 3-2. Misses outside, ball 4. So Marsden walked, back-to-back walks. Here is now DePere's got runners at first and second. Coach Adams going to come out and have a quick discussion with his infield. Good time to remind you that coming up at the conclusion of this game is your Heartland Farms postgame show. Nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms, with roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock. This fifth-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes and currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more about the best in the potato business at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. Runners at first and second here, one down. That one in there for a strike, and it's back to the top of the order. The right fielder, Josh Bowe, up to bat. He looks at a strike, so it's 0-1. That misses outside, evens up the count at 1-1 now. That's popped up. Out there in left center, this is going to be a tough play. Arranging over, it's going to be caught for out number 2. Bowe flies out to center as Carter Gilhausen ranges over to make the play out there in center field for Onalaska. So now 2 down. Runners remain at first and second here. And we're to the 2 spot in the order for De Pere. It is the now pitcher, Devin Weber. That one misses high, ball 1. The 1-0. Low. 2-0 the count now to Weber. The 2-0 pitch in there for a strike. Now the count 2-1. And a big swing and a miss evens up the count at 2-2 here to Weber. And it looks like Wisconsin Rapids, they're 1 out away from beating Stevens Point. They're up 6-0 in the top of the 7th. Here's the 2-2. That one going to be lined into right. That's a base hit for Weber. This is going to bring in a run for De Pere. And Louis Jossert crosses home plate. It's an RBI single for Devin Weber. And De Pere trims this deficit a bit. 7-2 now. Onalaska with the lead. Now runners at the corners, 2 down, 7-2 your score, and it's the catcher, or excuse me, it is Caden Kreutz up to bat here. Kreutz 0 for 1 and 2 trips to the plate, a reach on an error and a fly out to center. That one misses high, 1-0 and an update. Wisconsin Rapids takes down Stevens Point 6-0 in the first place game. Back behind us. So Wisconsin Rapids goes undefeated here in this tournament, in their home tournament. That's going to be fouled back by Kreutz. Evens up the count at 1-1 here to Kreutz. Again, De Pere lost by just 1 to Wisconsin Rapids yesterday. That, I think, was the closest game that Wisconsin Rapids played all weekend was to De Pere. That one in there for a strike. 1-2 the count to Kreutz. And Steve Maves was on that call for that De Pere game. The De Pere Wisconsin Rapids game yesterday. That one called strike 3. Kreutz goes down looking for out number 3. And that's going to do it for the bottom half of the 6th inning. But De Pere makes some headway into the deficit. They put up 1 run on 1 hit, 2 walks, 2 runners left stranded. It's 7-2 on Alaska after 6 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invite Baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Welcome back, everybody. 7-2. Onalaska with the lead here against Pere. 7-2 in this one as we get set to start the top of the 7th inning. It'll be Onalaska up to bat, looking to close this one out. They're looking to win the battle of the 2 second-place teams here in this weekend's tournament, as Wisconsin Rapids just became, I guess you call it, the outright champions of the tournament. They're the only team, no matter what happens in this game, Wisconsin Rapids going to be the only team that came out undefeated here in this tournament, their home tournament for Wisconsin Rapids Rangers. So they took down Stevens Point 6-0 in that first place game. But in this one, Onalaska leads at 7-2, and up to bat here is Carter Gilhausen, the center fielder. Lines it to third. What a catch! Out number 1. The play made by the third baseman, Bennett Marsden, for out number 1. So Marsden with a quick reflex snag there at third for out number 1 as Gilhausen lines out for out number 1. Now to the 5 spot in the order, it's the left fielder, Caden Perzina. Perzina's 0 for 3. Looks at a strike there. He flew out in the first, grounded out in the second, and struck out swinging in the 5th. 1 down, nobody on here. 0-1 the count to Perzina. Weber on the mound. That one grounded over to third. The one hop, and it's going to go off the chest of Marsden there, and Perzina will reach on the air. So Perzina holds up at first on the air. 1 down now. Runner at first to the 6th spot in the order. It's the right fielder, Ben Foss. Foss is 1 for 3. He had a single in the second, flew out to center in the third, flew out to short in the 5th. And that's in there for a strike. Here's the 0-1. That one lined into center. That one's going to fall. A base hit for Ben Foss here in the 7th. As Perzina advances to second, Foss on the single to first. And now with runners at first and second, 1 down to the 7th spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Brody Mitchell. He's 0 for 2 in 3 trips to the plate. A reach on an error in the second, ground out to third in the third, and a strikeout looking in the 5th. First one in there from Weber to Mitchell for strike 1. Again, Onalaska trying to add a little bit more cushion to that lead here in the top of the 7th. Pere will get their last shot in the bottom of the 7th after this. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, grounded foul down the third base line. Counts now 0-2 here to Mitchell. Yo 2. Misses blown away for a ball. 1-2 the count now to Mitchell. Here is the 1-2 pitch, and that one going to be grounded over to short. They're going to go for the force at second. They've got it. Throw to first. Not in time. So they get Foss on the force at second for out number 2. And Perzina advances to third. Mitchell reaches on the fielder's choice. Now runners at the corners, 2 down. To the 8th spot in the order, it's the pitcher, Carsey Holter. Holter's 1 for 2 and 3 trips to the plate. A reach on an error, a ground out, and a single. Pops it up, out of play, foul. Oh, and 1 the count now to Holter. Throw back to first. Not going to be in time as Mitchell dives back safely. Here's the 0-1. That one misses inside. Evens up the count at 1-1 now. Throw back to first. Not going to be in time as Mitchell gets back safely. The count remains 1-1. And that one fouled back out of play, and now it's 1-2 to Holter. The 1-2 misses low and away and evens up the count at 2-2 now. And Pere looking to close this inning out so they can have one last chance here in the bottom of the 7th to put up 5 runs to tie. The 2-2 swung on and grounded foul, and that one got Holter, I think, after the foul, and seems to be okay. Maybe he just slipped. Maybe it didn't hit him. Nonetheless, it's a foul at the plate, and the count remains 2-2 here to Carsey Holter. Two and two the count. That one in there, called strike 3 as Holter goes down looking for out number 3, the strikeout for Devin Weber on the mound. And that's going to do it for the top half of the 7th inning. No run score on 1 hit, 1 error, and 2 runners left stranded. We'll step aside, be back with the bottom of the 7th here in this one, American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get set to start Bottom of the 7th inning. Been a long weekend of baseball here. Set to start the bottom of the 7th inning as Onalaska leads De Pere 7-2 here in this one. For De Pere, it'll be their last chance. They got to put up 5 runs to keep this thing alive. And now that's a tall task, but we have seen it this weekend. A team put up that many runs in a comeback effort, and it was the team that's in the lead right now, Onalaska. They were down 6-1 against Eau Claire Friday night, heading into the 6th inning, and they put up 6 runs, wound up winning that one 8-6. Landon Rago, the first baseman, leads things off, and he grounds it foul to start things off. Rago is 0 for 1 in 3 trips to the plate. He was walked in the first, flew out in the third, and was walked again in the 5th. Here's the 0-1. Just misses 1-1 as it remains Carsey Holter on the mound. He has pitched this entire game. That one's popped up into right center and ranging over. It's caught for out number 1. Gilhausen makes the catch in center field. 1 down now, nobody on. To the 5 spot in the order we go, the shortstop, Brian Gerbers. Gerbers is 0 for 1 in 3 trips to the plate. He flew out in the first, and then he was hit by a pitch in the 4th and in the 5th. So I think Gerbers, at the very least, is trying to get out of this at-bat without getting hit with a baseball. And he's the only one for this team that's been hit by a pitch, and he grounds that one to second. Throw to first is in time for out number 2 on the ground out from Gerbers, and Onalaska is 1 out away from sealing this one and winning this second place game. But it'll be Jake Weckworth out of the 6th spot, the center fielder. Up to him to keep it alive. 1 for 3 on the day. That one's grounded to short. Schultz bobbled it. Throw to first. Can he get it there? No. Would have ended the game, but Weckworth reaches on the air. And again, sometimes you see that when down to the end of the game here and, you know, players get a little bit ahead of themselves. They want to end that game, but sometimes you see that at this point in the game. But nonetheless, Weckworth reaches on the air. De Pere still alive. The left fielder, Sam Vanden Langenberg, up to bat now. And Langenberg grounds that one to third. Here's the throw to first. And that one is going to be on time for out number 3 as Van Langenberg grounds out for out number 3. That does it for this one as Onalaska takes down De Pere 7-2 here in this second place matchup in the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers Invitational. And not only does that bring us to the close of this game, that brings us to the close of this tournament here this weekend. We brought every game live for you on Zaleski Sports here in this one as Onalaska gets the win over De Pere. Before I get ahead of myself, coming up next is your Heartland Farms postgame show. Stay tuned for that Heartland Farms postgame show because we'll have live interviews for you on Zaleski Sports, talking with Coach John Adams of Onalaska as well as the Highlight House player of the game. So we'll step aside here from the great folks over at Heartland Farms. Be back after this with your postgame show on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Turn this guy on. All right. Welcome back, everybody, to your Heartland Farms postgame show. I'm joined now by Coach Adams of Onalaska. And, Coach, you guys go 3-1 here in this tournament this weekend. Pretty good weekend for you. Talk about the way you guys played. I guess let's start with this game, first of all. You guys get the win 7-2. Talk about your performance in this one. You had that 4-run second inning that kind of opened things up for you.
Carsey Holter pitched an awesome game. Stayed ahead for the most part. Pitched well. Got some key hits. I like the guys' approach at the plate. They're aggressive. I don't think we had too many strikeouts, which is always nice to see. So it was a good team win, I would say.
Yeah, and then, like I said, 3 wins this weekend. You had your first game that was that thriller kind of comeback win. A lot of different types of games you had this weekend. But talk about the way you guys kind of performed overall this weekend.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. This is a great facility. It's always fun to come. We've come both years. Always good teams, good competition. Umpiring's great. Can't beat the venue. It'd be nice to have one back in lacrosse. So a lot of fun.
Yeah, and then as you move forward this season, what are you going to look to kind of carry over here from what you saw out of your team here in this tournament?
Well, hopefully our approach at the plate stays what it is. We stay aggressive, make good contact, and play as a team ball.
All right, thanks a lot, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thank
Yep.
you. Appreciate it.
All right, now we're joined by our Highlight House player of the game, Xavier Lawrence. And Xavier, talk a little bit about this game. You guys won 7-2 here in this one. You put up 4 runs there in the second. You had a 2 RBI hit there in the second inning. What did you guys do well there at the plate in the second?
I think we had a great approach. I mean, we just got to believe in yourself and go up there and do what you know you can do best, and that's just to put the ball in play and got to trust yourself. And, yeah.
Yeah, and then talk about your guys' perspective, I guess, as players at this tournament here this weekend, your experience here. You guys, again, won 3 games here this tournament, did pretty well this weekend. Talk about, your guys' performance and your experience here this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I love these guys, man. I mean, I love playing ball with them. I love the sport. I think every single one of them does, too. And you just got to go out there and have fun, and, yeah.
And then we've talked to a few of you guys this weekend, all in your guys' batting lineup. So you guys have had multiple guys here this weekend that have had some big games and big hits here in these games. Talk a little bit about your guys' depth in that batting order.
Yeah, everyone's got to know their role. I mean, it's not just a one-man show. Every person's got to know their role and put it 100%.
All right, so the last thing I'll do is put you in our highlight house. I think you've seen how this works now. So you can look right up into the camera there. I'll count you down from 3, 2, 1. You'll just say your first and last name, and I'm in the house. Okay? All right, 3, 2, 1.
I'm Xavier Lawrence, and I'm in the house.
All right. Thanks a lot, man. Congratulations on the
you.
win. Yep.
Thank you.
All right, so that was our Highlight House player of the game, Xavier Lawrence there. Onalaska, they got the win in this one, 7-2. Over to Pere here in this one. And again, we've had this Wisconsin Rapids Rangers tournament for you live on Zaleski Sports all weekend long. Every single game has been live on Zaleski Sports. We've had, how many games we've had on this field? That's 8 games on this field, 8 games on the north field. It was Steve Maves on the call for the games over on the north field. Steve Maves, Olivia Sidney Seavey doing the work over on that side between these couple of days. Myself, Jack Rizicki doing some work over here on this field, bringing these games live for you. So thank you to everybody who's joined us, not only for this game just today, but also for the entire weekend. We got to see 8 teams here throughout some really good baseball. I think a lot of really evenly matched teams out here today as well. I talked about it earlier on the broadcast in this game that if you tried to rank and order these teams in this tournament, it would be very, very difficult. I think especially the teams we saw on this field. That's especially the case, especially the teams we saw here on the south field. As again, Wisconsin Rapids, the Rangers, they go undefeated in the tournament, the only team not to lose in the tournament. So if you wanted to rank them, you'd throw Rapids at the top. They beat every team here. They beat all the teams that they faced in the tournament. They were 4-0. So the Rangers, they get kind of the home victory here in their hosting tournament. But after that, Stevens Point on this field, they won their first 2, lost the last one on this field. They finished 2-2. Onalaska finishes 3-1, but Point was in the first place game because they won here in this pool. So on this field, Point had the better run advantage, and they beat Onalaska as well. So they beat Onalaska. Onalaska beat Eau Claire. Eau Claire beat Stevens Point. So it's kind of every team was kind of just beating each other here. And again, Eau Claire then, who beat Stevens Point, that was in the first game. Anigo beat Eau Claire last night. So again, everyone kind of, it was really evenly matched here this weekend between these teams. It would be very difficult to try to rank and order these teams and give you some sort of power ranking of the teams that we saw here this weekend because everybody was so was so evenly matched. I think there were two teams that either didn't get a win or won every game. Wisconsin Rapids was 4-0. I think Neenah wound up being 0-4. But that's it. That is it. Otherwise, everyone at least won one game or lost one game here in this tournament. So it really was a great weekend of baseball. We want to thank everybody for joining us here this weekend. Been a long weekend, but a fun weekend here broadcasting at, Coach Adams talked about it, and I've said it multiple times on this broadcast, a beautiful place to broadcast baseball games at the Rapids Area Sports Complex here in Wisconsin Rapids. Maybe the best place I've personally been to broadcast a baseball game here in the state of Wisconsin. So with that, I want to thank everybody again for joining us here this weekend. My name is Caleb Jacoby. Thanks again for joining us, and we'll see you next time right here on your hometown Wisconsin Sports Network, Zaleski Sports.
No interest in water sports, biking not